Alrighty. And so it begins again. Once I find the mouse. There we go. We are back for the third installment of building this beautiful boy. And tonight, we're going to go ahead and pop on all of his numerous stickers. According to the nice guide it has at the back here. Gonna get him looking all proper and covered in warning signs and stuff. I'm excited for it. I think this will be good. So I think what I'm going to do first is disassemble all of the extra parts that don't really need to be on him. Also, this is the little Amuro Ray that comes with it. Or Amuro Ray, pardon. That I will definitely be needing to paint. Because he definitely white plastic still. And aesthetically, I don't think that works out. I probably won't do it today. I may do it at a later time, possibly. There's the possibility I will leave it as it is. But if I want him to have color, he will need paint. Also, this has been pretty crazy. We've had like 15 people join this channel just since we started building this guy. It's really nice. You guys are awesome. Oh, wait. Go ahead and take half a moment to disarm you if it's all good. I think we'll deal with each of these pieces as pieces. Make it all nice and simple for me. Interesting. Definitely has just a little bit of a warp to it, but one that I think I can correct. Just a touch of bending. And maybe some more water. The degree of movability these hands have is so impressive. Also, since I'm going to be up for many hours, and I don't think this is going to take many, though we'll see. I have that need to get them all accurately in place thing. I may start on Gundam Death Scythe. Because I think that could be fun. And I've got him. Also, let's get that out of the way. Sorry about that. I have figured out the name of the Gundam I was trying to figure out the name of yesterday. My like favorite Gundam ever kind of thing. And I was mistaken. I had been talking with somebody and thought it might have been Shenlong. It's actually Ultron Gundam from Endless Waltz. So I am making that a goal before the year is out, and I think that'll be achievable one. There we go. Nice, natural-ish hands. Alrighty. I believe we can start slapping some stickers on this boy. I also believe you two should probably go over here with his effects. Alright. So it looks like there's 2 1s and 2 2s. Gotcha. Alright. Did a little bit of research before starting this because I wanted to double check that these were in fact stickers. There was no chance that they were decals, because it totally would have gone the decal route if they were, but they're definitely just stickers. So we will get this boy covered in some stickers. Oh, I put a hat on. Keep all my excessive hair from getting in the way here. Slipper, what you crying about? Okay, here we are. So, of the regular stickers, this is number 1. We've certainly added plentiful foils to it at this point, but this is the first of the regular stickers. Wow. That hand's not stopping the moving thing. I'm content with it. It actually kind of landed right where I wanted it. I'll go through and really flatten it down in a moment. Let's put on the second of the same. Both of those on without too much hassle so far. Let's hope it continues as such. My cat may have accidentally caught my pinky earlier today while we were playing, and so laying it on the table is a little sore today. Just gets the attention every so often, I think. Just double check. Yes, it does look like it lines up to that pretty well. I may need to adjust you ever so slightly inward. We'll see. Let me get the second number 2 on real quick, and then we'll worry about that. Also, in order to avoid any kind of issue, I think we'll remove the head. I don't want one of these lovely tiny plastic pieces deciding it's time to take a hike because I was a little forgetful while trying to hold on to it. My Henry. What is up, my son? A little farther out. One second, buddy. When your hell may possibly involve stickers just never going in place. Hi, buddy. What's up, bud? Hi. Just Henry being super vocal tonight. One and two. 3 goes lower down above this section here, but on the inside on this flat surface right up against it here. Looks like roughly the same distance in as up. Let's go ahead and get her on. Oh, snap. I'm not going to have to worry about it to quite that extent, I don't think. Here was me thinking it was going to be a little teensy sticker. Quite a sizable one, actually. I'm expecting I should be able to get you positioned pretty easily, though, considering your size. That is entirely, of course, if I can get your edge where I need to get it. Let's see. That'll do rather nicely. Hey, Urban Tech Bro, how's life treating you, dude? Welcome to the stickering. And dropping. And repeat. Come on, you. There we go. Oops. Chilling and doing panel lining. Good way to do, man. Sometimes you gotta get all that technical crap done, right? All right on. Well, hey, thanks for coming and kicking it at mine. I appreciate you. Your attention is definitely greatly appreciated. Would you please sit in place? There we go. Also, I think we're going to close his fists. He looks ridiculous with his hands partially open like that. So, I did a little bit of research earlier, and I found out which Gundam is my actual favorite, because I couldn't figure out what its name was, and I'd been talking with somebody, and I think that we had reached the conclusion that it was Shenlong, but it's actually a different Gundam, and I have figured out the specific which one it is, and I'm pretty stoked about it, because I think before the year is out, I'm going to get and make it on this channel, and it's going to be awesome. And I really want them to make a perfect grade of it, because it's super cool. That being said, it's my favorite from like when I was a kid. I'm not sure if it is still, but it's actually the look up what it's called again on Swift. Wrote it down because Ultron Gundam Endless Waltz. I am super looking forward to making that a thing here, because that Gundam is just so nice. I very much love it. She pretty Gundam, not gonna lie. Let's pull her up real slow. Hey Google. Okay Google. Ultron Gundam Endless Waltz.
Here's what I found on the web.
Good job. I had faith in you. I was confident in your ability at this task. Here we go. Nope. No, I don't want to buy that one. Silly butt. Well, here's a image of the animated one. But P-Ban? What do you mean P-Ban? I think you may know of some stuff here that I am very much not aware of. But I would like to know it. I'm intrigued. Gosh, it's just... it's so nice. It's a beautiful looking kit. But I'm gonna do the one that's all freaking... What's going on here? Stream manager, what are you doing? I don't know. It's glowing red. Oh, it's just because I'm live. Ha! Yeah, totally. But yeah. P-Ban Premium Bondi. Oh, they're limited. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hunt her down. Because I haven't been able to find it in a hell of a lot of places. Found a couple of them, I just don't have the funding set aside for that particular purchase at the moment. And I've got a Gundam Death Scythe behind me that I think deserves my attention before I get to furnishing more of my plastic crack addiction. It has, like, this hobby, among all of the crafting hobbies I've ever done, has really got me a lot more comfortable with my razor skills. Me and my scalpel got a good thing going on. Our relationship is tight. Come here, you. Last time they had one, it was like 76. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I saw one on Amazon, actually. I just searched. They had a couple stores that were selling a few of them. I'm not sure if... I saw a couple of the reviews, and one of them was like, yeah, it didn't come in the box, and that was a red flag for me, because, like, I'm not purchasing anything that's, like, pre-opened or, like, fake printed crap. That is a no-go, sir. Here to support Bondi in what they're doing with this, because they've got some really cool freaking robots, and I like them. Inspired a huge amount of passion in my childhood, and it's doing it again in my adulthood, and I think they deserve the money for it, quite frankly. It was only 76 bucks for it, though. That's nicer than the prices I was seeing. I saw them for like twice that, going for about 140 or so. Say you're a little OCD without saying you're a little OCD. Not good enough. Because I won't be feeling the edge of no stickers. Nor will I be using a razor in any way other than the one that allows me to control fractions of millimeters at a time. Because I freaking can't. I could never perform surgery because the amount of stress it gives me just putting a sticker on a toy is real. Like, it's a valid, like, actual world hurdle in front of me at the time until it's accomplished and all of my attention's going towards it. I couldn't imagine the stress of, like, oh shit, if you don't do this within a heightened, timely fashion, and while your hands are sticky and, you know, covered in gloves and several layers and stuff, somebody's gonna die. So, there's that. Surgeons are crazy good at what they do. I can get anywhere near that. Much respect. Oh, I feel toys a pretty gross understatement, but interesting. He's gonna look so freaking clean when he's done. Oh, dude, so additional fun little bit of what's going on in my world today. Uh, since starting this project alone, just over the last 3 days, well, 3 streams, 2 streams, over the last 2 streams, um, I've gotten to like one away from 50 followers. I'm like, once that's done, I've just gotta like fix my average number of viewers per stream, get that up to three, a solid 3 average, and I've reached that affiliate point, and I'm super freaking excited about that. But I'm also just like shocked because it's like 15 people in the last 2 days, just because of this guy. People be loving Gundam, and I be loving them for it. There's the right kind of nerds in the world. It just makes me happy. Like, I like that there's so many other people that have such a passion for this hobby and for these kinds of energies. Like, it makes me really excited. Makes me want to be more of a part of it and to encourage it more. I feel like a pyro with a can of gas next to a bonfire. I really look forward to the point where I can start doing like giveaways and stuff and start dropping like perfect grades on people, and I think that'll be really cool. Start doing like some weekly high grade giveaways, and then maybe like a monthly master monthly, and do like a perfect something for New Year or something, or the holidays. Actually, shit, let me write that down. That's not a terrible. Shit. Me sitting here figuring out my business plan. That's not a bad idea. I think I might end up doing a giveaway for my 100 mark, and specifically, I think I'm going to give somebody this Red Grass Games cutting mat that I got from Miniac, because he sent me 3, and they're beautiful, wonderful functional mats, and I love the shit out of the fact that it's gray. I really do. I would keep the third as like a backup or to use as a spatter guard when I'm airbrushing and stuff, but I do have another mat, and so it's a little bit grandiose of me to have 4. I think it would be something that would probably be, a nice little thanks for people for sticking with me through the beginning of the Empire, to go ahead and pass this along to someone else who could use a little bit of gray in their life. I think it's cool. And it also comes with that fun little color wheel sticker thing, which I have another of somewhere. Yeah, anyhow. But apparently that can fit over in this like circle thing, and it's nice because it's got a little base measuring thing over here for square and circular bases. It's got paint mixing suggestion catalog sort of thing, so like for doing different intensities of mixes of paint to mixes of water, from like your base paint, which you typically want to have like a really decent coating, something that you can also put on fairly thin. It's got like a nice thin consistency, but as all your paints should reasonably, you're not trying to cake mud on until you're doing like texturing. And if you're trying to do texture, then like that's an entire different thing. Art is art, and it's a tool. But Yeah, anyhow, base typically being like the thickest paint you want all the way to like a glaze, and it's got some nice little like how many drops of paint to how many drops of water. I think it's a really cleverly put together thing. Not to sell their fucking products for them or anything. I'm not being promoted to do so. I think it's smart and I like it. I can't help but like gush about things that I think are clever. I'm a nerd. And you know what? I like it. I like it a lot. I had a good time with that. Dude, the movement this arm has got fully just like it's ridiculous. That shoulder guard's not guarding anything but armpit right now. That's impressive. I like it. I don't even have a sticker on the end of this thing. What am I doing? I think that'll be some like fun stuff to do. Possibly in the new year, but perhaps, whenever this gets to the point of being able to, I think. Realistically. Not wanting to assume or rush this thing's growth in any way, because I think that'd be foolhardy and sets oneself up to expect things, which that's not how rides go. Typically trying to expect too much is foolish. Try to predict and try to steer and go with the flow, yo. At least that's how I'm trying to do my deal. Because that works for me. Dude, that was nice. Okay. I'll take every one of them applying like that one did if I can. Because that was a perfect placement first try. Very, very happy with that. Oh, come on. Get your little shoulder wheel down in there, bro. Oh man, got some fun things happening tonight in the Pantheon of Chaos. Where's number that was number 6. Where's number 7? And where do you go? Time for you to get some pec stickers, dude. It does actually overlap that piece a bit. Okay. So I was right when I looked at it. The first. 8 is the other pack. Actually, you are a little bit better off out of the way entirely. Nice. I'm actually really pleased. I believe we are in for a lengthy session here. Oh boy. Where's 9? The back? No. 2, 3, 7, 8. Be foolish to go too far away with it. Wouldn't it? Fascinating. Okay, so there's 10 and 11. So that's where they show up. They're going to appear on the red panel here, right by his ribs. Where the flop are you guys trying to hide 9 at? I won't have it. Oh, okay. 12 and 13 are going to be down by the ankles. We still won't have to hunt that down. There you are. What in the hell? Why is 9 on the back of the freaking ankle? Or on the heel, sorry. So I know what anatomy things are called. Alright, well. Time for your feet, I guess. And just right centered in it, too. Cool. That should be easy enough. Damn. Actually, that's not the worst thing. Just prepare to fall over if you do, and or actually just crouch entirely. Perfect. Hold yourself up. Thank you. Okay. Let's change leg positions, yo. Oh. And launch this piece, I guess. Sorry to your clothes. Your power skirt thing didn't deserve it. Oh, not quite the direction I was hoping you were gonna go with your foot mobility there, dude. There we go. Yeah, a little bit more like that. I think there's going to be a bunch of leftover stickers, if I'm not mistaken. At least I hope there are. And if that's the case, my computer has some cool new accoutrement coming its way. Probably the keyboard, I think. I think that'd be a pretty proper place for him. Alright, kitty. Oh, you want your sleepy area? He's like, Papa, you've got my sweater out for me. Yes, I do. Alright. Go ahead and get you some rest. I'll try not to move my feet too suddenly for you. Sorry about that. Trying to reach and pet the cat under the table. Because he has a demand for belly rubs. Huh, bud? I haven't met a lot of cats that like belly rubs the way he likes belly rubs. Oh, bud. Get you some sleep, kitten. Oh, get me some coffee. What am I doing? Dope. I believe 10 and 11 were about the ribs. Still just kicking it in belly rub pose. What's in your fur? Ah, you got a sticker. Alright, enjoy your nap, kitty. Let me know if I'm in your way. Nope. You know, but I know I call you Slipper, but you're kinda looking like about the size now. Look like you could make a decent one. Might even be enough material to make you two. And he is already asleep. Wish I could do that. Although I suppose if I could do that, I wouldn't be here making Gundam right now. I wouldn't be here making my dreams come true. Alright, buddy, you're gonna look really cool with a whole ton of tiny writing all over you. People are gonna look at you and be like, man, that looks like a lot of work. I'm like, yeah, that's not even hardly any of it. You should have seen what it took to clean up all of the plastic. They'll be like, damn, yeah, no, I bet that was nuts. How long did it take? Like, well, here's the videos. They're all on YouTube. Have fun. Oh, that's fantastic. I love it when it works with the first attempt. God, you're cute. Alrighty, where is a 12? Ankle stickers. Cool. Looks like they're probably larger ones too. They are larger ones. Nice. Broken pieces on the bottom and the solid stripes are on the top. What? That's better. Hey, Yagamu, how's it going, bud? Welcome back to the fun. Hey, I say the same thing. That's fun. That's really fun. Or people will say, how's it going? I'm like, it continues to do so. This is a fact. How's it going? Continually. Tonight, we are putting on a metric shit ton of stickers. That's the specific unit, actually. Oh yeah, we getting this boy all nice and stickered up. He's looking good, though. Finished getting it all assembled this morning. Oh, sleepy Henry. Around 6:30 or so. And so now going through and giving him some detail of, you know what's everyone else out there heard about detail of? Other than it sounds like something that you'd find monks teaching. They'll teach you tantric and also detail of. It's intense. Damn. Yeah, tonight we're gonna finish detailing this guy up and then start up with the Death Scythe, because I'm excited about that. Although I'll do a clever, cheeky little bit of stopping and restarting the recording of my stream, not necessarily the streaming of it, so that I can have an easier time with editing for posting to YouTube. Son of a bitch. Damn it, it's too crooked for my acceptance. You know what? Fuck it. There's over 100 of these things. Accept it. It's pretty freaking close. Unacceptable. I don't mind if it's very slightly offset, but it will be perfectly straight in like an X and Y sort of a way. Oh, well, snap. That wasn't quite the action I was aiming for. I also have the temporary plug in, not the core fighter, because the core fighter gets stickers, and I thought, hey, I could have everything kind of mostly assembled and sticker it all up and then assemble it right, and that was appealing to me, so that's what I'm doing. I love the detail about the cockpit here opening up, though. It's so freaking good. So what's everyone else working on tonight? Let's see, that was 15. Where goes 16? Ah, bicep. Whoa, okay. Damn. Trying to figure out what you're thinking, or what you're gonna do tonight? That is a fun process, if you ask me. Not a bad place to be. Although tricky if you're having a tricky time finding inspiration for things. It's nice having a plethora of projects to choose from, though. Also, I suggest rolling a dice if you can't figure something out. Little project roulette. Can add a little intrigue to it. Ah, shit. Hello, I'm Royal. Join me as I drop a tiny piece that can easily get extremely lost. Oh, shit, come here. Got an 80 plus kit backlog. Yeah, no, that's true. That, hell yeah, we live. Welcome, Skin Chicken. If you've got over 80 things to work on, that definitely makes it a little trickier to make a decision. And I super suggest doing you up a little bit of Project Roulette at that point. Now, where the hell is my sticker? There you are, you tiny little bastard. Henry, dude, what did you eat? Oh, that's not okay. You got a 30 master scale Risha to get 100% done. Interesting. Damn. And how did you drop the ball in her armor? Also, yeah, I can imagine panel lining taking a sweet second. I was considering doing panel lining for this guy, but the desire to just make this like the out of the box, clean, like how they intended for it to be built kind of thing overweighed it. I do have regrets for how these foils on the elbows are looking. They got a little ripped. Didn't do it because the time. Didn't have to. Oh yeah. Well, it's all good. I don't think of that necessarily as dropping the ball on. I would say to yourself that you're savoring the process. That'll at least work with your subconscious towards making it a more enjoyable process as well, I think. At least that's my thought on it. I'm trying to go about things a little bit more that way myself. Being positive's tricky. Add-on kit for her. Ooh, nice. What's the add-on kit? It looks like that's a set I'm gonna have to look into.
Oh shit.
Or look up to. I'm gonna have to look in all the sets, but looks like I might have to look that one up. There you are. Nope. Welcome to Royal Applies Stickers with a Scalpel. Nice. Dude, that's awesome. And yeah, I can see why that would encourage you to get that base armor knocked out. It's like picking up DLCs when you like buy a game. It's like, yeah, man, I really want to go through and do the DLCs, but at the same time, I should probably play the base game first. Alright, where are we putting 17? Top of the thighs. Okay. 17 goes right here. And also on the other side. Because there's 2 of 17. Which is sneaky. $17 and 17.5. Okay, you. A little bit of Gundam Twister. Henry is dreaming of running. Or hunting. He's like sleep bunny kicking my ankle. You're okay, bud. Yeah, everything's alright. Sweet little the kitten. Alright. So I believe, okay, 17 part 2. Oh god. The amount of cat hair on that hand. Wasn't sure if he was having a good running dream or a scared running dream. And unfortunately, concern outweighed my let him deal with it. So the poor slipper got a pet. He seemed happy about it, though. Now, where does 18 go? Okay. It's kind of going to go over here in this second lower red abdominal panel. Let's see. Yep. Okay, cool. This guy's got a nice little curved spoon-like back on it. It's cool because I feel a lot more comfortable about using that to rub a sticker on than something that's got a nice harsh flat side that can rip the absolute crap out of it. I feel like this is a little bit more like using your nail in origami, as opposed to like trying to squeegee it on sort of thing with a razor or something. Oh, sorry, Slipper. Like, Dad, why did it hiss at me? You gotta lift up just a little bit more. It's not quite good enough. Alright. Cool. I'm comfortable about that in this position as well. Damn, they really put some time into these. Fascinating that there's over 100 to go. Well over 100 to go. Perhaps this might take a little longer than I anticipated tonight. Still, if possible, we'll start the Master Grade Death Scythe. Pop his beautiful self up over here. Encouragement. Oh, snap. Sorry, GoPro. Also, I think it's time to get a Ziploc for these additional pieces. Fortuitously, I have some specifically for crafting extra plastic stuff. One moment. These things have come in handy so many times since picking them up. I think he'll have... I think the Hell may have water decals in it. Ooh! I hope so. If it does, I'm so much more happy for that. I was hoping these were water decals, honestly, and then I ended up doing a crap load of research because I wanted to figure out, oh, GoPro's doing weird stuff with the screen up here again. Cool. Looks like it's going to be another contentious night with my recording equipment. But these ended up just being the sticker types. I was hoping that they were decals, because if they are, I can use Microset and Microsol, and I won't have any of these little sticker lines that looking at in different angles of light will show up freaking all the time. And I also have different varnishes and stuff, and matte varnishes and things that I could put on, so I could take the shine back off of it after using the Microsol and really make it look like it was painted on there, Tiny World style. At least that's the hope. I don't know how it works if you're not painting the entire thing with acrylic, because I've only used that for Warhammer miniatures, and those are all receiving like acrylic paint in the process of their completion. So it might be a slightly different process for Gundam, but I got a couple plastic pieces, so a few of them are flat. I will have plenty of fodder I can test on, which is always advisable if you're ever going to be trying a new process that you're not 100% about. Don't try it on your baby. Try it on a little piece of test. Trying it on your baby. I mean, we should probably talk. That's concerning. Oh, I suppose I should get another bag for extra pieces for active use, like the saber beams when they're not in. Let's do that as well. Yeah, those will stay for right now. But when they do need to be put away, this will be good to have around. Actually, this is not an aesthetic I want for my video, but it will be on hand for when I need it. I'll want to use it. And also in sight to motivate. All the helpful things. Okay. Where was I? Did 17, 18, and 19. We're on to 20 then. Wherever it is. Ah, the knees. Cool. Alright. Let's get you some knee stickerage. Okay, so there's not a terrible distance between these details. There will be a little overlap off of the sides then. Which is fine. We can cut the excess sticker away. After we get it lined up right. For anything shy of perfection is not acceptable. Cool. Nice. No, it's got dry rubs. I'm not sure what dry rubs are. I saw something that mentioned dry transfers earlier and started doing a little bit of research and ended up stopping when I figured out that this thing just had stickers on it by reading a Amazon review and question answer sort of thing. Surprisingly, I had to wait until I got down to the reviews and somebody had asked a question about it to figure it out. They insisted it had decals as well in the description of it, and perhaps it's a confusion in translation, but stickers, decals are not. At least not in my mind. I might be mistaken. These things have happened before, they'll happen again. Man, he's gonna look so slick with all these stickers all over the place. Boy, you're gonna look like people care about safety around you. You is gonna be all kinds of crazy OSHA compliant. This guy? Yeah, OSHA's wet dream. What's up? Yeah, he's a fire hazard, but he says it in like sextuplicate, so there's no reason nobody should know about that. It's posted. We'd considered quintuplicate, but really thought, maybe another time. We're considering going further, honestly. Where's 21? Being blind and playing I Spy is tricky. I Spy is nothing? Ah, thought it was going to be nothing this time. One of these days. Alright, what's going on here? Am I just mistaking it for a 12 or something? What's happening? Alrighty, you. $24 is on the wrist. That's good to know. 25 as well. 23 is on the back of the foot. Unfortunately, neither of those things are 21. 40 is 21 I seek. Six is on the back of the wrist. The fuck? No, pretty confused about that. Definitely looks like something that should get a lot of pink stripage. Seems kind of intentional that it was there. Ah, found you on the frickin' wrist, dude. And I don't know what that says. Okay, so same for the right hand then. 21 on the inside. 22 on the outside? What? Is it an either or situation? What's going on? This for the back, this for the inside? What you got going on here, dude? That's definitely for right here. Where's 24 go? On the back over here? And 25 is on the back over here. Alright, so 22 must be for this side. Cool. Ah, that's finally made sense. Oh. Shiza. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. It's a tiny little stripe. There's one for the back of each wrist, and then the one that is broken goes on the inside of each wrist, where there's a panel. I bet this makes a lot more sense if you understand the language. Sir, have you a stripe? Something I probably ought to invest some time in learning. Oh shit. I do appreciate being clever though, because it makes figuring out stuff when you don't know stuff possible, I think. And also Google to an extent. Thank you for translating things for me. Let's see how far away. About a width and a half of the sticker itself. Okay. So higher up than I had been giving the opportunity for. No. Not quite. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Yeah, that feels right. Yes. I will have that. Thank you. Much the acceptable indeed. I did about a sticker's worth actually, perfectly. Oh, that's way easier to adjust. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Sometimes you develop a technique all of a sudden. I love those little moments when you can feel your understanding of a craft jump a little bit. Really solid. As for the inside of your wrists, I have something for that as well. And you're lucky because it's a, it's a sticker. However, let me do this slightly out of order, actually. I'm going to do... Well, that felt super weird. Yeah, I'm going to do 24 first, so that I can wrap around and kind of make sure all the edges line up how they're supposed to. And this works out. Because now I can do the lining up thing perfect style. Perfect. I'm super happy with that. Son, your cufflinks. Also, on seeing these panes, or the planes that we're working on here, I would suggest doing 24 first, because it looks like there's a little section on this wrist that kind of shows you like perfectly where to set it. And that'll make it way easier to line up 20 and 21. So then you can line them up to 24. Not have to spend all that time I spent the first time around trying to get it straight. Part of that's just clumsiness, though. Indeed. Oh yeah, that would have made things way more helpful. Alright, well, hey, things to know for the future. I will socket that away as some super solid information for the next time we build one of these to do it faster. Make it better. I'm not doing the rest of it. That's the extent of that reference that anybody is going to get from it right there. Nice, that totally is for that side too. Cool. Nope. So close, but still so far away. That is fine. I must insist you not be so crooked. Whoa, that's not the direction your finger's supposed to go. Yikes. But if I'm being honest, kind of looked uncomfy. All right. Oh, I totally referred to these ones as 20 and 21 earlier. 21 and 22. Didn't I say 23 was... Ah, back of the heels. Right. Okay. Okay, cool. And then 25. Oh no, I'm sorry, 26 and 27. Yes, okay, good. Nice. Okay. Cool. And last one. Awesome. Super, super good. Now let's get your arms positioned in a direction that can even arm. The old trick middle finger again, huh? Come now, sir. nice comfy fist. $23 for the heels. No, for the toes. My apologies. Yes, for the toes indeed. That would have been awkward. Oh, okay, and it's only 2 stickers. Let's see here. I thought it was going to be 4. Okay, cool. Too high. A little inaccuracy I can tolerate, but if I can do something about it, I do prefer to. Okay. Sticker, you really just are not one to work with me here, are you? Is it because it's feet? Shoot. Come on. There we go. About time. Good, good. Oh, cool. You are not very fond of letting that leg forward, are you? It's fine. I just need the toe for a moment, sir. Okay. Actually, that is a lot easier. Cool. When the rest of the model is just like, you know what? Screw it. You can have my foot. Just leave me out of this. Leverage is not on your side right now, dude. I don't know what you're thinking. This isn't how physics do. I'm out. Oop. Back in the socket you go. Oh crap. What'd you do now? Okay. On to the next stickers. Hold still, you. Alright, so we got all the way through 27, 28. The knee. Okay. 28 is both of the left side. this side and then the inside of this one, and then 29's both of the well, my right side, but here and here. That's intriguing. Alright, and it looks like they want it to line up. Oh, cool. Really easily. The dot on the dot. There's actually a physical circle in that spot. Should make lining this thing up easier than hell. Welcome to the next half hour of me fidgeting with this one sticker after giving myself that horrendous jinx. Looks no, it looks lumpy. Oh shit. Come here, you. I'm going to have to insist you agree with me to some extent here. I think we'll do this. Damn it. There we go. All right. One down. 3 to go. No. When you look down and your cat's doing adorable things in his sleep. Okay, so I guess that thing never decided to be reattached. I must insist. Nice. Alright, that one went on a little easier. Honey, your skirt just does not like agreeing with you, does it? Oh man, I'm totally making myself tea tonight. That sounds great. It's been a pleasant thing over the last couple of them. Alright. Sure. Whatever. You know what? I'm tired of top halving. How about we don't top? Oops. Alright. And you know what? Yeah, screw it. We'll just go ahead and leave you separated out for ease. What is next? We did 28 and 29. On to 30. Where do you go? Ah, here we are. 31 and 30. Right here. Okay, so it's going to probably be in the same way as it were before. 31 and 30. It's not going to show me another locale of how they're on there. So 31. Okay, you're going over here. Perfect. All right. 30 will go on the outside of the right leg, inside of the left. Alrighty, only a crap load more stickers to go. See, 31, 32. Where is 33? Fascinating. Apparently 33 is hiding. Alright, I suppose what does 33 look like? It's a pretty big square. I don't think it's going to have a hell of a lot of places it really can hide. Considering it looks kind of like 12 and 13, but oh, that's super weird. I don't know where the hell it is. I wonder if it's supposed to be a duplicate, or maybe a spare or something. Let's see. Just looking for that double triple. I'm seeing a disturbing lack of 33 anywhere on here. Or 34 for that matter. I don't see either of them. But they do look exactly like 12 and 13. So I'm thinking these are probably duplicates for in case something happens to these maybe. Sorry, bud. Huh. Okay, well, I'm a little stumped on that one. Good stretch. Okay, back to it. Well, I guess we're not putting those ones on. So let's figure out where. Okay, yeah, 32 could go. The hell? I don't see this guy anywhere. And I'm wondering, with its shape, if this was an option in place of 4 that you could put over here. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what's going on with that guy and these two. I think all 3 of these ones are optional in place of the ones that are presently displayed. Okay, well, on to 35 and 36 then. 35s go just at the base of the shins. And 36 goes on here. Are there other places where these two show up? Because there's a hell of a lot of each of them. And they're just like, no, we just expect that you're going to have a really difficult time with this sticker. Okay, yeah, no, they totally show up in other places. There's one on the back. Okay, well, we'll do 35 and hunt down all of its little hidey places, and then we'll hunt down 36. Yep. Oh, jeez. Just from that little touch, it went all the way over here. The hell? Like a magic trick. Okay, cool. Well. I have a weird urge to paint one of these things so that it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time and like people have graffitied on it and stuff. Be interesting trying to do miniature graffiti art. Hell yeah, I'm glad that you think that'd be pretty cool too. I'm gonna have to give it a go. Oh, snap, that's not been in place this entire time. Whoops. Oh, what? When it's like, oh, I've been in place, I just, open so he can pee. What? That is pretty cool, actually. That's where he keeps his trinkets. Just amuses the hell out of me. It's supposed to be up like that or all the way down like so. I don't know. Good enough. Are there any other locations that get 35s? Or did they give me 3 bonuses? Saw 53 for a second there, or nope, I just saw 5 near a 3. And that was enough to trip me up a slight little bit. Okay, no, I'm on to 26. 36. I know which number I'm on. Cool. Where'd it go on your back? Right over in that little corner there. Alright, I need to take a moment of a break. I've been going for 2.5 hours. I need to go do a little bit of a stretch. I'll be back in just a minute. If you haven't stretched, it might be a good idea to get your body limbered up. I know I'm going to. I will see you guys momentarily, with grapes. Also, I'll probably be back in about 5 minutes or so. Alrighty, I am back. There we go. Super dope. I am going to pop on some longer pants real quick, though. It is quite chilly. Which is nice, because it was 100 degrees today. And that's massively unfantastic. You're okay, Henry. Hey, bud. Hey, here we go. Fantastic. How many more details do I need to add? That's a good question. It's looking like some of these are like extra stickers, like the white base symbol here, and these guys, possibly these ones. So I can't actually say for sure, but I am on about, it looks like I'm going on to 37 now. So a lot. Definitely seems like this particular master grade's roughly about a 3-day process or so. Also, sorry for the mute there. I was finishing a popsicle. Because even though it's cold, fudge pops slap. I won't have nobody telling me they don't. Because I know they do. This is a fact. Though that being said, I do hope all of this details thing goes pretty quickly, because I'm really, really excited to get started on that Death Scythe Hell. Now, I knew this was going to be an in-depth process when I saw the extent of this sticker sheet. And with my understanding of how my brain do. I don't understand your lack of willingness to stay put, sir. Oops. Okay, let's see. On to 37. Where the hell are you? Intriguing. Let me pop this up over on the side real quick. Cool. And also plug this in because my phone's gonna die. Thankfully, it's got that entire, like, super fast charging thing, so it'll charge super fast. All right, Henry. You're okay, bud. Yeah, you're all right. Okay, so definitely 2 on his hands. Let's see if there's any other locations where 37 pops up, because there's a stack of these freaking things. I would be surprised if it doesn't. $87, but that's not a 30. Ah, the back of the feet. There we are. Okay, so 2 of them on the back of each heel. Alright, so hands and heels. Cool. Cammy, let's give you some pretty on the back of your hand. Wow. Or the smaller line of writing towards the wrist. Okay. And also, I suppose there's so many of these things in case you happen to lose one every single time you try to take it off, considering you end up needing 8 of them. Go ahead and open your paw for me. Okay. Only 6 to go. These things are actually going on pretty nicely. The areas where they go into are kind of nicely defined for it. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, no, it's kind of like perfectly set. You can just kind of fit it into the area where it doesn't overlap any surface or line, and it's perfect. Oop. Nice. Right? Or like the little spots where these stickers go, how there was a little dot in the spot where that guy goes. Perfect. Hey, Jack, welcome to the fun, dude. Welcome to day 3 of building this guy up to look like he just like hopped off of the box art. What? Sir, you need your hand. I don't know if you are aware that you need your hand, but you totally need your hand. There we go. Oh, super fantastic. Psh. He's a little stiff. Him and Michael Jackson, right? What exactly the hell? So Jack, how's life treating you, bud? Got anything fun or new going on? Anything fun or exciting and happening in your... Oh, come here. God. All right. Cool. That works. You know, we'll just take your shoe off. Both, your entire foot. Bonk. I'll take them both. I don't know why I keep forgetting that that's a thing, but I seem to keep forgetting that that's a thing. Damn it! Get over here, you jumpity bastard. You don't get to run from me. You've got a place to be, sir. You've got to let people know they're looking at a foot. You have a job keeping people OSHA compliant. That will suffice. Hell yeah, I will take it. It's somewhat unfortunate that this happens to be like one of the things that makes me feel super obsessive compulsive. Have to get that lined up right. It's like seeing a painting or something that's skewed. I don't like it. Do not like it. Blinds. Blinds get me. I feel like they were purposefully designed to irritate me. Because it's really tricky to get, like, pull or even those, like, fancy modern new blinds that you just, like, lift to actually stay level right. They always have one side that's up more than the other. And it's something that keeps me up at night. It doesn't, but I will think of it while I'm laying there. I was probably going to be laying there anyhow. Nope. Scratching it up, yeah. Does anybody watch anything fun? So I finished season 3 of Overlord today, and it was really entertaining. Haven't watched anything new lately? Oh, man. Do you need any suggestions, or? I may have, could possibly have a couple, perhaps. Entirely likely that you've seen them all already, but it's entirely possible maybe you haven't. Just haven't been in the mood. Hell yeah, I can feel that. I only just got back into the I should probably watch something mood myself. It's been a few months. I like to take a break from it every now and then myself. Quite as well. Alright, that is sufficient. Waiting for The Witch from Mercurito to come out. Oh, The Witch from Mercury to come out. Not Mercurito. Duh. Yeah, I'm gonna have a ton of freaking stickers left, and it's gonna look like the Earth Federation Defense Force runs my laptop. What? No way. Evil little nub. Bondi has 12 kits lined up for it. Interesting. Witch of Mercury. I'm not sure what that is. Is that going to be a Gundam oriented thing? Presumably, if you're saying Bondi is making kits for it, but I'm very intrigued. Also, I need to go get my dinner out of the oven real quick because it's doing beepity things. Back in a sec. Yo, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go and grab my food. And hey, tiny cactus. Yeah, you're totally right. I do need to use that thing more. Sorry about that. Let me see. Let me get caught up on the dealio. It's a Gundam show. Super dope. Dude, that's exciting. I look forward to getting all into that thing. That looks like it's going to be fun. And half of an additional second, I gotta go run and grab the tea that I need. Okay, don't fall. Come on. Alright, okie dokie. Let's get this thing done. Also, that's fun. I haven't heard somebody use the term the bum in a while. That's. I like that. That's amusing. Hey, a tiny cactus. How's life treating you, buddy? Welcome back. I have eagerly awaited this moment. This guy's really, really attached to the people that watch his shit. Okay, so it looks like they give you literally twice the number that you need, presumably in case you drop every single one you pull off. Super cool. Hell yeah, man, I'm happy to hear it. That is funny. And oh, hey! Sukumi B. Dorney? Hello! Oh, no, I've actually completely put it together. I've disassembled bits of it so that I could put stickers on easier. Here, let me show you what it looks like all put together and sassy. Because he looks pretty sassy, I'm not gonna lie. Or TBD. Sukumi or TBD. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate. I will probably call you TBD because honestly, that sounds super cool, and I like the to be determined thing as well. It strikes me as like a sort of fun, unique sort of thing. Beat SRW30 yet? SRW30. What is SRW30? Oh, Super Robot Wars. Interesting. Dude, fun. I have to check that out. Actually, I think my dad was mentioning a Robot Wars type game that's been really entertaining. Is it a phone game? I think his is a phone game at least. Right. Where are we going? 38. Where's 38? Oh, right. Actually, he's not complete yet. This totally clips onto the back. Like so, though he usually keeps it cocked to this side. This guy clips on right here when not in use, although it seems like it's set to go over his shoulder without the backpack on. It doesn't look like it wants to really agreeably sit while he's got the backpack. or jetpack or entire aerial bit there. Got a gun, and also these bits go up here, or in his hands, depending on quite how dicey he's feeling. Sometimes things get pretty dicey. And stand somewhat up, sir. Doesn't he? Oh, also, there's this entire thing, which is just so cool. PC and Switch, huh? Fantastic. I play games on both of those platforms. I might have to check that out. And also, thank you. I've been having a hell of a time with combating getting these things on all of the pieces effectively, and my need to get them on perfectly. But his little core fighter totally folds up, and you can, well, apparently take it apart at the wrong place pretty consistently. That's not the part I was trying to take off. Come here, you. Oh, he's really on there. Come on. There we go. Get back in place. Take this entire little bit out. Hell yeah. And welcome back. I should amend the previous welcome with that particular phrasing for it. But the core fighter totally fits in there, and this part just makes me so stupid nerdy happy. I literally, outside of the stream, have probably taken it apart and like unfolded the core fighter and then just folded it back up and reassembled it like 40 times just because I cannot get over how amusing it is. And the fact that it attaches so freaking snugly, like, it's, well, okay, except for the one time I'm mentioning how snugly it attaches, but like, it's, dude, we're trying to do a thing here where you don't make me look like a dumb. Yeah, there we go. Pretty snugly on there. And it's just fantastic. I love the attention to detail. Get your hand out of here. It is a little shy. It's like, no, don't put a bazooka on me. Come on. People are watching. I'm not even going to put the gun in his hand because there's a little piece you have to unfold here, and I don't have fingernails, so I have to do it with this thing, and it looks like I'm trying to pull a sliver out of his palm, and it's just awkward. He's clearly showing some shy. But yeah, I like that it's got this little thing too, so that you can have everything displayed with like the core fighter and him completely set up, but like not need the core fighter in there. It's a neat little plug. I didn't like it so much at first, but when I started putting the stickers on and I wanted to have everything taken apart, I started kind of liking it a lot more because it's useful, and I see that now. Indeed. Also, I'm having the hardest time not playing the entirety of the docking sequence from the anime in my head while this is happening, in that I haven't been able to not do so once so far. Corny 80s music and all. Okay, cool. You're going for the Michael Jackson lane then. It's not what I want you doing, sir. For real. Does not hurt that I did rewatch the entire first season and then Gundam Zero shortly after. Fairly recently, actually, in anticipation of that and that guy showing up. And it took just a little bit to get here, so I had a little bit of time to go through some of it and get all hyped up and excited, which probably didn't help, because then I ended up ordering this guy and the other model that I really want to get to tonight. They kind of remind me of Transformers too, and I would love to see if they've got a kit for Voltron, because doing all of this for Voltron would be really sick. I would love to be able to have like all of the separate individual pieces, even if like each of the separate pieces was like a $70 kit on its own that they could then like completely transform together. I would invest in that shit, because that is just so cool. And I love this. Shouldn't make me as happy as it does, but it really, really does. Alrighty. Back to Precision Razor game time. Where are we going? We're doing 37. I need to figure out what's going on with 38. The feet. The feet is going on with 38. Oh, I plan to stream lots of all sorts of stuff. I am definitely... My goal overall, now that I've gotten back into this, I am going to build every set that exists. So, yeah, I might do a little bit. But I also want to be able to get to the point where I can start doing, like, giveaways and fun stuff like that. And also, I do... Yes, every single set, and probably more. Probably do them multiple times, because I've got a lot of... Oh, man. I appreciate that. I'm hoping that this will become something that can allow it to happen. But I've got a weird level of tenacity. Oh, then you're gonna see it all, and I look forward to that. So I'll be able to like finally do the last set, and it's gonna be a crazy milestone that I'm gonna throw a party for, and it's gonna have a lot of weird stuff involved. I don't know exactly what kind of a party it'll be, but yeah, we'll figure out what's gonna go on with that. And I'm also gonna do crocheting stuff. Like in the next couple nights, I'm gonna do a tutorial on how to crochet this guy, but I'm not gonna crochet it with like the stuff they provide in here. I honestly, I would make a different design for it, but the person that I was walking through the craft store with saw it and thought it was really cute and wanted it, and so I'm going to crochet it out of this Bernat blanket yarn. Some nice soft stuff. It shouldn't take very long. It'll probably be like maybe an hour and a half craft sort of thing, and I'll probably use spare yarn to stuff it because the stuff is super soft. At some point, if I'm feeling really crazy about it, I might do some tutorials on how to crochet some more complicated stuff like this, because quite frankly, I need to finish the blanket, and also it's just really fun. So there's that, gonna be that kind of stuff going on. Also, I might create my own patterns from time to time, because I have the ability to think of any three-dimensional object and crochet it. I've been doing this stuff for a long time. Veteran crocheter, master crocheter, actually. Yes, I've been doing this since I was 10. I've got 18 years. I haven't been doing it consistently, but definitely been doing it for a while. I can create patterns fairly easily. Yeah, it's funny because it's not even like the main thing I've been working on lately. Lately, I've gotten super into Warhammer, and I've been painting and making Warhammer miniatures a lot. And so I'm going to be doing some videos with mini painting and stuff. I got a skateboard kicking it up there, and I'm thinking I'm going to do some dremeling designs through it. Maybe some inlaying some paints, some acrylic paints, because I want it to look like it's got like gold inlaid in it. And then doing some paint designs on it, specifically I think something with skulls, maybe something with some rose petals, and I want it to look like granite. Because I can paint any color of granite that exists, and I can put flecks of gold in it like this one's got. I can put flecks of silver in it like this one's got. Also, if you can see these here or you want to see them better, you should super check out my Instagram. I've got some much closer images of these guys on there that really do them a lot better quality and justice than I think the GoPro can. And I learned a lesson about trying to paint white on top of red because it kind of made the red a little bit pink. So next time I'm going to do something that's got like a more visceral, like crazed blood magic look to it. But yeah, I may do some wood crafting and woodworking. I've got a stack of Legos over here. I'm going to end up doing a bunch of Lego sets. I make silicone molds, actually. I've got a bunch of them right here. One sec. Hell yeah, come here. Don't fight me. Yeah, there we go. So, this one... I need to make a new support box for it, but that's aside from the point. This one makes chess sets. So, this guy, I used to make chocolate chess sets, actually. And it still functions. This is a still perfectly usable mold. So I could do that again, or I could remake the mold and make it less awkwardly shaped, like I probably should have in the first place. But yeah, I got some. I got one or two projects that that'll be coming up here. Oh, dude, cool. I still have silicone. Yeah, awesome. That's why I couldn't figure out on a specific type of thing to name it, so that's actually sort of part of why I named my channel how I did. It's partially because of my gamer tag, but also because there's a lot of them. I can't resist all of the types of crafts, and unfortunately I'm not gonna make myself, so I'm just gonna do all sorts of stuff. I might do some like foreign snack tasting videos and stuff, and some travel videos. Who knows? It's gonna be weird. But my gamer tag when I was a teenager, and most through my young adulthood, was God of Chaos. And so that was more the reason for the chaos theme than not. Alright, back to the main event. As I've taken us on a super hefty yeah. Yeah, totally came up with it when I was a teenager. Does that make sense? And at this point, I just go between that or my name. Most people think my name is like a gamer tag, anyhow, so it works. $38. $38's gonna go this way. Also, people think I changed my name because I'm trying to get into acting and stuff, and I think that's funny as hell. No. Or when I moved to the area that I went to high school, I moved from LA, and they were like, "Oh, so you changed your name while you were down there?" I was like, "Nope. I was born with this one." An edgy gamer tag is something you did too. Ooh, yeah, I'm interested. What kind of edgy you got? I do believe you have to share now. I'm not either. I'm here to commiserate with you. I've been there too. I just got to the point where I was like, you know what? Screw it. It was better than the one I had before, and I'm going with it. Sometimes you just gotta own it. Other times you gotta bury it and hope nobody finds it. Burn the burial site. Dark Blood Edge. Oh yeah. That's edgy. I love it. I feel like it's a spectacular like Warcraft handle. Did you ever play Warcraft? Were that a part of it? Agreed. Definitely edgy in a good way. I find it enjoyable. If I was in a party and one of the people was Dark Blood Edge, dude, not an issue. Welcome to the party. Yeah, I tried it for a minute as well, but I think I tried it and wasn't actively playing enough, and also wasn't playing with others enough to really have that like playing in a group kind of feel, so that it keeps the energy up. I think having a dedicated group for it would definitely make that kind of a event a lot more enjoyable. Something I may have to try one of these days. I am doing a crafts and gaming channel. Oh yeah, before I was doing all the Gunpla and whatnot, majority of the people on my follow list here were going through 600 hours of Elden Ring with me, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and all the me talking to myself like a crazy person that comes with that. So they're a very patient group. I'm like 5 years after you try one. Picked up FF Final Fantasy 14. 8 years and still playing. Nice. Hell yeah. I haven't played one of the Final Fantasy games in years. I think the last one I played was when I was in high school, so over a decade ago now. And yeah, I don't know, never really played the like taking turn fighting games. Really, really like the ones that reward faster response time and technique and stratagem. Not to say those aren't applied with games such as that. Just that I like the like first person intensity and stuff a little bit more. Hi, Henry. Have I not given you enough love? Guys, do you want to meet my cat? Because he's a pretty special dude. Henry, come here, bud. Oh, the little purr machine. Half a sec. He's just going through a purr fit. All right, come here, bud. Little sound of Henry purring. All right, you can go play, bud. Thank you for your contribution to the stream. Oh, let me move that. Good boy. Come here. Henry is the best. Hi, bud. Oh, I see what's wrong. You want the window open. There you go. It's like, Dad, how am I supposed to stand guard over our yard all night if I can't see our yard all night? Sorry about that. Took a bite and I didn't think that was the right kind of sound for the stream. Not really doing one of those listen to me chew ASMRs. You know what the world wants to hear? That really uncomfortable, intimate sound humans have to make 3 times a day out of necessity or they'll die. That was a gross exaggeration. It's not 3 times a day. Although it is suggested. Ought to be fueling your form. It's hard to form without the fuel. And hell yeah, I super respect the casual gaming. Primarily, I also just casually game, although I think my understanding of casually gaming is also like borderline some people's idea of work. Just from the completion I feel it necessary to achieve. I think certain people may have a little bit more of a fun time with certain processes than I do. Although, primarily, I think I have a pretty solid handle on that having fun thing. I think it works out pretty good. just think it would probably stress a lot of people out. But I'm gonna do it anyhow. We'll see what happens. What's your guys' favorite kinds of games? Do you have a favorite kinds of games? Victory. Nice. JRPGs? Hell yeah. I need to look up examples of JRPGs because horror, puzzle RPGs, etc. Hell yeah. I love puzzle games. Puzzle games make me so happy. That tea is not really steeping at all. What you doing there, tea? No worry, Henry. I'm not worried, I just don't like the smell of cinnamon, you dick. And robots. Hell yeah. Dude. Not bad. Puzzle, horror, and mystery. What's your favorite game that kind of fits all of those niche categories? Because that is an interesting specification. I'm not sure I've played a lot of games that really specifically tackle that one. That's really fun, though. I like that. I dig the thrill that comes from the horror, and the mystery and puzzles intrigue is definitely a necessity, so I'm curious which games fall in that specification. 39, 40. Where are you? 40. Ah, sneaky. Okay. So on the saber, just on the saber? Oh, there's something next to it. Oh, holy snap. Tsukumi, also, welcome to the Empire, and congratulations on being the 50th follower on this channel. You are the person I was waiting for tonight, and congratulations. I do have a party popper, but it sounds crazy loud when it goes off. So I'm not gonna pop that party popper, because I don't want to wake up my neighbors at 4 a.m. with a gunshot sound. But I appreciate the hell out of you for being here, man. Thank you so much. Also, apologies if the term man is in any way offensive. I use it to refer to the species, and so if it's not inclusive enough, I can say human instead. It just feels longer and a little bit more formal. I need you. And you, and you, and you. What'd you say, huh? Same for the right side. Okay, but is it the same for the other side of the blade itself, or no? I appreciate you guys. $40. Okay, so I guess we're just doing it on the one side. And we just gotta keep making Gundam, and this thing will swing over to where it needs to be with the swiftness. The Empire is growing. Oh snap, which direction do you go? The smallest line towards the base. This is the beginning of our kingdom. Welcome to the Pantheon of Chaos. Cool. 40 was simpler than I was expecting it to be, if I'm being entirely honest. Some words really just don't need the silent letters pronounced. Even when you feel like playing with them. Alright, 41. The Resident Evil series. Oh, hell yeah. Have you broken any knives doing crafts like this? Oh, yeah, totally. Absolutely. The tips of them? Tons of times. Tips of knives get broken, like, with the regularity. It's helpful to have additional blades around, but also wise to be aware of when you might want to possibly be using a different kind of blade. If you have to do something that involves like pushing and whatnot, the tip of this blade's not really ideal for it. They do make blades for this that have different shapes, and one of them is a flat chisel shape that's like, instead of being angled like this, you've just got a nice flat solid blade off of the edge. And that's far more ideal for if you want to do like pushing cuts and things like that to shave things off. But primarily I use it... Oh, okay, there was a little piece back here I needed to scrape, so I'll show. I use it like so. And a lot of people freak out seeing me use the blade, because I will use it like extremely close to my fingers, and I will be using it really coming towards my hand. However, I'm only really moving it so far, and I have it stopping against my thumb down here before it ever gets anywhere close to any of my other meat, and I'm always being extremely aware of the positioning of this. And I've cut myself tons of times. I've been playing with hobbies and hobby knives for a lot of years, so I don't suggest to people to necessarily do it the way that I do it unless you've got that kind of a comfort with it. But if it is something that you have, life is built to live involving the risks you feel are worth involving. And to me, I've been callousing up my fingertips and stuff for enough years that even when I do like slip and it lands like this against me, for the most part I can avoid breaking skin. Otherwise, if you do break skin, if you do cut yourself, don't. It's not worth trying to be macho about. Like, dealing with your health is smart and important. You got one body and all that, but if you feel comfortable with it, sort of thing. At least that's my mentality towards it. Sorry, kind of got a little tangenty and whatnot. People out there rolling their eyes. Yes, Professor. When's this guy gonna shut up and put another sticker on? God. But yeah, it's inevitable that you'll break a hobby knife, or it'll get dull. And when it gets dull, it's actually kind of nice for like cleaning up sprue pieces and stuff, and other kinds of hobbies. Like this gun right here, or any of these pieces, you'll notice a lot of the times when it comes off of the sprue, there's the little parts where it is attached to the sprue, the little nibs that you've got to cut off, but also you'll sort of notice a mold line running around the center of it, and you can use dull knives really safely to just kind of go along and like scrape those edges off, and it's so nice. It's easier than trying to polish, because you can sit there and deal with your nub marks, and then like sometimes I'll use the back of it, but oftentimes I'll just use the blade. You can just flip around and just gently take it across and like polishes it flat. It's your good God Hands combo with sanding tools to remove nubs. Interesting. What's God Hands combo? Or good God Hands combo? And if I'm being honest, I would totally have used sanding and polishing stuff to get these things off too. I don't have them. So I super think that's the way to go for getting like really nice, smooth plastic edges, but 'tis an investment for later. I got used to just doing things with the hobby knife, so I thought that it was one that I could stand to not really view as much of a priority. Also, you are not the craft we're doing at the moment. Alright, 41, where do you go? Oh, okay, 42's up on the back. That's convenient to know. So I passed it. Did I think it was a 14? No, 14's on the bicep. I already did 14. Ah, 41 on the hip. Here. Okay. Come hither, sticker. Or, fall wherever the hell you want. That works too. Say God Hands, most of the time they're talking about the nippers made by them. Oh, interesting. Super awesome. Hobby tool company, huh? I'm gonna have to check that out. Let me make a note. Very nice. He's just like, yeah, no, I just have the hands of Hephaestus, so I just don't worry about it. Honestly, he just takes molten plastic and does this, and like perfect models come out each time. It's fascinating. I've seen him do it. The legend begins. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna put you on my left hand. Watch me not give a shit. Nice slipper, what's up? My good sir. Hendrik, what's up? No. Gotta get you a little closer to the edge. Damn close, though, and well lined up. The joys of ambidexterity. Another of those people that was left-handed until about like 3rd grade or so, and school systems were like, hey, you're tricky to teach. Stop doing what you're doing and start writing like we write. But no, this is how I write. No, it's not. Because they're helpful like that. Huh. Although in spite of that, I find crocheting easier than knitting. Can't knit. Well, we can, but it's not the... I knit very, very basic knit. If I think about it really hard, I know I could figure out how you can make that more complicated and figure out how to do it, but I haven't. And I don't have to think really hard to do crazy shit with crochet, so... Also, the God-handed nippers, the ones that I use are just these, like, standard Citadel nippers. Are they better than these ones? Because I may have to look into them, so... These things are decent, and I think they've managed to stay sharp this entire time, for the most part. I don't have a... too excessive... What? Hop up there, dude. I don't know what your challenge is. Here. Go for it. You've literally jumped up there 1,000 times. My slipper, what's up? What? Henry, come here. He just wants attention. He just wants attention. What? Oh, and violence. Ow. Quit scratching me. Don't be a jerk. I've already got rips from you all over my hands. No, we're not playing that game. Go get a toy if you want to play. Hey. Bastard. Probably. They're a pretty standard nipper for most hobby shops to carry. I think probably just because of the vastness of Games Workshop and Citadel. What are we on? We just did the hips, and they didn't lie. Henry doesn't believe us, so, I mean, I don't know how to convince you, child. I'm sorry. 42 is on the back, is that? Yes. On the shoulder. 42 on one shoulder, 43 on the other. Oh, nice. It's one of those spots that's really easy to kind of get them lined up on. I appreciate that. It makes it really fast to get 2 stickers on and figure out what the hell my cats are running around being a spaz for. I got an idea, but I think it might be because he's a slipper. Oh, did you not get to see Henry earlier? I'm sorry. I'll get him back in here in a minute or two. He's running around expressing his crazy to the world. I feel like it's his calling. I think he does too. Why would you shape it so that that little piece hangs off? You know I'm going to think about that for the rest of my life. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Nah, dude, Henry. So, something I'm going to work on here before too long is I'm going to get a different, I think, OBS? Oh, yeah. No, it's Henry's Zoomy time for sure. Every night without fail. I think it's because he's on my schedule. If I sleep to a different time, he will sleep to a different time with me and just get up when I get up. It's like he just stays off while I'm asleep and then waits until I'm awake to come to life, and it's really cute. But something I want to do is I'm going to get a new OBS and encoder eventually, probably, and set up the entire streaming points that people get to spend on various things. And the first one I want to do is Slipper Party, which is just going to be like a bunch of Henrys splash across the screen kind of thing. And possibly like Henry animated doing a rave dance with cat toys or something. So, yeah. That's going to be a thing at some point. And I look forward to seeing other people in the world suddenly just have Slipper Party pop up in their streams being like, dude, what the fuck? I don't know if it works like that or not, but you'll be able to do it here. I don't know how most social medias work. I didn't do social media stuff for about a decade or so. So I'm kind of like a young old man getting back into it. It's really interesting. 44 and 45. Where you guys go? Okay. Front of his chest. Here. It's convenient to be like, ah, this head's in the way. And then it's not. The fun thing is, all of these ideas I keep having for the stream and whatnot, and for the channel, and for the progression of it, I can't really turn my brain off. I have insomnia, it's a problem. So these things just keep happening constantly. It's harassing, if I'm being honest, but I think it's going to provide a lot of fun, weird stuff for the channel. And, an aspect of that's pretty exciting. I feel like it is truly making the best of a weird situation. Damn it, Sticker, quit loving my scalpel. Perfect. What are you doing? I ask for nothing of you but perfection. Thank you. I am hoping to be able to be a force to really help this world be a weirder place. I think it's already kind of going that way on its own. Doesn't really need the help. I'm just gonna get a little bit of acceleration. Do my part, you know? I think that's the best any of us can try for. Is to do our part and enjoy the process. Ah, fork. What are you doing? So this is why there's a dam in the name. It's for the number of dammits. Entirely a joke. I realize that's not why it's named that. A little bit of wordplay. It's not even that kind of dam. 26. Right there. Oh man, I just looked over at my other monitor. The faces and whatnot that come up on the monitor in front of me don't move. I didn't realize they were rolling over here. That's great. I like that a lot. I am totally gonna make a stack of unlockable emojis at some point. In addition to the channel bonus or point bonus thing. Why? Because among all of the animated or of the arts and stuff I did, well, it was in high school. I did like 12 college art classes, and one of them was animation at the Academy of Art. So I'm gonna have a really fun time making some weird custom shit, all hand drawn style. Turn it into things people can send on their phone. Once I get to the point of some fair autonomy with this. Or not autonomy, but a higher level of function with this. It was a very, very fun class as well, that I didn't give anywhere near enough effort to. Learned a lot, just didn't really apply myself enough at the time. Mental health is a thing. It's an important thing to take care of at all ages. Alright, where is 48? And what does it look like? Looks like that. Who's got 48, huh? What you got? Bring before me your 48. What? I'm cool with it if they're not actually on here, but they're getting put on my computer. Where are they at? I'll not have it said you were undetectable for a lack of trying. Well, that is ever so slightly frustrating. Hello, Sio-kun. How you doing? Welcome back to the party, dude. Or dudette. Or dude of undefined specification, you know? There's a lot of dudes out there. How's life treating you? Currently I'm putting on all these stickers. But I'm following the location guide for all of them really specifically and really letting it just drive my OCD into the ground a little. But check them out, right? Starting to look a lot tighter with all the little details and stuff. Looking like some people are really, really determined for people to know there's moving parts. They're really trying to stay OSHA compliant. You know, they've gotten dinged too many times, and OSHA doesn't care that you're in the middle of a war for whatever reason you're in the middle of war for. No, I don't think I'm going to paint this guy. I think I might take paint to this guy over here because all of his plastic is a little bit more faded looking. I didn't really take as much time with it. And so I think maybe giving him a little bit more attention at some point and a paint job could be pretty fun. I'd love to give this an active camo look, or at least some kind of a camouflage look to it. Urban camo, probably. Give him the battle scar. Oh, I can give him a battle scar, absolutely. I'll give him blast marks across his shield and in a few spots. I'll give him some rusting. I'll give him some oxidization and some corrosion of various types. I'm thinking I might do a little bit of graffiti on him in a few points. I might try hydro dipping something with the backpack. Yeah, I've got some ideas, you know. I'm really thinking I'm gonna hydro dip the backpack a lot, actually. It comes with a ton of additional stickers to reattach the parachute strings, so long as you take it off right. So I'll probably just take off one of the parachutes. Well, no, I'll take it off on both sides so I can paint it. Take off the parachute strings. Pull it out completely, save it so I don't have the inability to put the parachute back on again. Clean up all of the different areas where there's the little sprue connection points, because I just clipped it off, not really giving it very much attention, because I knew I had this guy coming and I was just way too excited to get into this box. And then I think we're going to do a few experiments, because I've wanted to see if I could hydro dip miniatures for a while, but I don't want to waste miniatures trying it. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try hydro dipping his backpack, and I'll try using all of my acrylic paints, whatever variety of colors and craziness I feel like doing, because I've got a lot of acrylic paint. And I'm going to use my airbrushes. I've got 2 of them, so I can pretty easily do at least 2 colors at a time. And I've got some of these metal trays here that should allow me to set up a variety of colors. So I can have a bunch of colors set up and ready to go, so I can really swiftly just pour them in, swap the different colors, add them into the vat, and then try hydro dipping a little bit more complexly, or with a little bit more complexity, that one. So yeah, we got a pretty interesting couple weeks out of it. It's gonna be this week and next, because I'm gonna build this guy, finish getting all the stickers on him tonight. Honestly, that may be the extent of what I do with him for right now, and tomorrow I will get to that guy that I just dropped in here super carefully. Where the hell did he go? Half a sec. You can't hide from me. There we go. This guy, for my buddy, he's got a D&D campaign that he's playing, and this is a half-elf bard warlock he's playing. And he wants him painted up, and I'm going to do a little bit of modifying the base to make it look like a tavern instead of a like forested floor area, and then go through and paint him up. Knock him over. After I've gotten that done, we'll be going on to this project with the Endless Waltz Gundam Death Scythe Hell. And once I've finished with that, then we'll get into the airbrushing project and see if I can do him up. You want to see the D&D character? Beautiful. Well, hey, I'll be doing it tomorrow night here, and I'll probably be starting at... I'll probably start around between 10 p.m. and midnight, somewhere about... Perhaps a little early. No, I should do it earlier. I really should, because I need to airbrush the primer on him. But if I'm not doing it within a time frame that you're able to see it here, I will be recording the entire process, and I'll post it on my YouTube channel, so you can catch up on anything that you weren't able to see here if you should feel like doing so. Just because I want people to be able to enjoy at whatever pace they feel like enjoying. And if you found a joke particularly funny and you want to hear it again, I want people to be able to do that too. Because I don't really remember the things that I say after I say them. And I've had people say my own jokes to me and crack me up and leave me like, oh, that was freaking great. Where'd you get that? And they'll be like, you. And me be like, oh, that makes sense. And they're like, yeah, it cracked you the fuck up, didn't it? I'm like, yeah, I mean, I make me laugh all the time. I'm tailoring my humor to me. That's why I laugh so much. I think people should do that more. I feel like if people did that more, they would have a better time more. Oh shit, I never put 14 and 15 on? What? Me too, buddy. Yeah, madness. I know. Let me tell. Let them know. Let them know. I don't know who this guy is anymore. I need an adult. Somebody save me. Oh, thank you for your contribution to my sticker, Henry. Crafting when you've got a long-haired cat. Oh, there seems to be a cat hair in the paint. Yeah, there's 4 or 5 of them in there at least, at all times. They're like ninjas. You'll never be too far from one. It's like, you know, that thing they say about you're never, like, X number of feet away from a spider, or less than X number of feet away from a spider. In this house, you are never too long without a cat hair in your freaking eye. It's a nightmare. Oh, jeez. He's angry that I'm telling the world on him. Not sure if you can hear the sass coming out of the slipper, but... Oh, jeez. My son, what's up? People are like, oh, so yeah, you'll know when you have kids. I'm like, yeah, no, I won't. I have hobbies that I want to do. Oh, Henry's definitely a talker. The problem is, I am nocturnal and awake at night, and my roommate's not. So when he's a talker, when my roommate's asleep, it gets complicated. Less so when the roommate's on vacations. More trips. Then it's just the neighbors he's yelling and waking up. Henry's a very, very interesting kitty. He followed me home while I was walking home from work one day when I worked at Starbucks. And he was super emaciated when I found him, just covered in fleas, dirty as hell, just all fur and fluff and bone, basically. So I brought him home, got him cleaned up, got him fed, took him to the Humane Society, checked if he had tracker. He didn't. Honestly, I wouldn't have given him back to the people anyhow, because he looked like he was maybe, I don't know, possibly 5 months if, and he looked like he had already been starved and gone through hell. Oh yeah, big time. He totally adopted me. And so I adopted him back. And thus is the tale of Sir Hendrik Apollo Barton, knighted on the railroad track. Henry for short. Me too. Though he's an interesting kid. I think he may have perhaps had some aspect of feralness or something. So he displays some interesting tendencies sometimes. I like this tan sticker. This is a better look in this area. Also, it's a better feel. I don't know what's the difference between this tan they've got going. I like that feel. You got a nice beige. You got a really, really nice beige. It's a nice place. But he's not always like all there up top, but he's sometimes way more clever than I think he is. And if you give him patience, he learns. I taught him how to use a toilet. He's one of those cats that can use a human toilet. But when I moved, he stopped really wanting to. I don't think he likes this toilet as much. I think it's because we got a new toilet seat for it and it's just narrow and he's not fond of it. This is not my toilet. We don't have a relationship. That's fine now. He's back to being a box kitty, but he's well potty trained. If there's a box, he boxes. Give him gloves, he'll build a ring, and he just gets to boxing, you know? Doesn't even need anyone there. He's just shadow boxing. So then you never know which way he's gonna go. Son, you got a good beige going. Don't screw it up. Oh, speaking of a good beige. Hell yeah, that's the best beige. Come here. Well, that's the second best beige. It's a pretty good beige. Oh, snap. Did I find the Gurren Lagann figure? Crap. Dude, I totally forgot I was going to do that. That's my curse. I've got a memory like an Etch-a-Sketch. But I got imagination like an Etch-a-Sketch too. It can do anything. Let me look that up real quick. Gurren Lagann plastic figure. Gurren Lagann 100th scale plastic model.
Here are some pictures that match.
Oh boyo. I see some pictures that match. Apparently. Like, oh snap. That's not right. Oh, half a sec. What have I done? Gurren Lagann 100th scale plastic model. It's from CCS. Let's see. Let's check Amazon. Nope. CCS Gurren Lagann plastic kit. Ooh, slick. I love that it says Gurren Lagann Gunpla. Did you tell me how to zoom? It's like, oh, you can look at me if you can get me in the frickin' center. I'm like a floater. I'm all over the place. Moderoid had a Gurren Lagann kit. Ooh, interesting. Looks like there's a few. I might have to look around a little bit. I'll have to do some more research on that. I'll also have to remember to do research on that. Let me make a note. I totally spelled that wrong. That's one G, two N's, I think, but whatever. Yes, CO, I have a cat. He is Henry, and he is the best. Henry, come here. He's not coming here. You have two cats? That's awesome. What are their names? Henry? Come here, bud. Hi. One sec. I think he needs out. Never mind. Call him Agent Catfish, since she needs to keep her identity secret from the internet. That's great. Oh no, that's terrible. Calico's Katrina Arquette and Tortilla. That's fantastic. Tortilla. Jeez, Royal, what are you doing? You know how things are pronounced sometimes. Well, those are really good names, and I will definitely be cautious with Henry. Thankfully, he mostly doesn't hop up on my crafting area. Mostly, sometimes. I don't know. I feel like I'm jinxing it even as I say that, but yeah, no, I'm definitely thinking I'll probably end up building one of those like thick picture frame diorama cases for it and pop it up on the wall because it's freaking awesome and I don't want it to break. Also, yeah, really. Gotta be careful with the jinxing. I heard that I saw something that showed that like the perfect grade is like this tall. Oh wait, like this tall comparative to this thing. It stands like with the head on it, like about yay tall plus off of it. So it's like another rise in size from the real grade to master grade or master grade. I'm so excited to put one together. It's gonna be so good when it happens. Thinking that might be a project I pursue by the end of the year. Oh yeah, no, just a ton of articulation and 3 layers. Oh man, like just an astounding amount of detail. The fact that they make it more complicated than this is kind of mind-blowing for me. I'm really glad that it's a challenge. They were like, you know what, we did a really good thing, let's do a really crazy thing now. I want somebody to be able to take these parts on a CNC machine and make themselves a giant Gundam. Some crazy billionaire out there's gonna do it. And it won't require an umbilical cord and a animatronic prop stand for it. Not that I'm dissing, it's brilliant. Astounding that they made that project a thing. I love it. Where am I with stickers? 47. 48. No, that's right. I was trying to find where 48 through 51 go, and I couldn't. Couldn't find a 48 to save me. Stop moving, Matt. Hmm, 47. But the 47 of 48 is not. A weird little bit of logic, that. Oh, I will absolutely be painting it. For sure. I'll be painting, panel lining. I've got oil washes and stuff. I'm going to be going pretty ham when it comes to the perfect grade. I'm also going to be using the sprue pieces from it, melting them down with some of this Tamiya cement and or airbrush cleaner. These things are essentially the same thing. They are 1% of one of the chemicals in difference so that they aren't the same product and they can sell them as 2 separate things. They both work for the same purpose and exactly the same. Smell exactly the same, function exactly the same. So both are very functional for using to make sprue goo, and this one's in a like big ass jerry can shaped plastic container. Oh, cool. I haven't had one of these in a minute. By viewers, followers, and primes on blank dot blank. Anyhow, as we were saying, you can use a little bit of this Tamiya thin cement and the colored sprue from it, and then make a colored sprue goo out of it, which you can paint between pieces that need to go together and be flattened out. And then once you've done that, you can go through and scrape this stuff off of it, or scrape it off with the whatever your tool is, I probably end up using a hobby knife, like it's a center mold line, and you'll be able to get pieces that would be like this, that would be separated otherwise, completely flat and flush. And you just polish it with sandpaper up to about 2,000 grit, and then a polishing block. Or farther if you want to give it more of a glassy finish, though it gets a little excessive after that point. And you can do all sorts of cool stuff. And I think I'll be using probably the perfect grade, maybe, with those processes. I know I'm gonna end up trying those processes on something else. Maybe this guy actually. That wouldn't be a bad idea. This guy's gonna be such a guinea pig. Do I have any recommendations for basic painting for Gunpla? Yeah, totally. They're primarily going to be the recommendations I would give for painting miniatures. I've never actually painted a Gundam or painted Gunpla, so I haven't the experience with that. However, I paint Warhammer miniatures. They're on plastic as well. You prime the plastic with acrylic primer. I'm going to be using this stuff, but I haven't been using this stuff before. I've never used it before, actually. This is an airbrush primer. I used spray can primer previously before that, though. And I then would use all the various, like I said, colors and types of acrylic paints that I've got for all the different effects that I'd want to pursue. And if you don't have an airbrush, using a brush for that is definitely a viable option, though you want to make sure that you're not putting too much paint on it, just because there are a lot of pieces that involve a lot of like really close connection or moving parts and stuff. And especially with this guy, like with the bits here in the leg that like shift so close to each other, one of the things I was thinking of while building it was that it might be tricky to paint some of those inside pieces because of the likelihood that it would just completely chip off, but or end up getting scratched in the process. If you use really good priming and stuff, though, maybe not. I don't know. You have to think of it like a addition of a material to it, though. So if it's a really tight spot that you want to articulate, it's possible that it may not be the best idea for it. Though I've never done so myself. This is entirely me just speculating off of experience with crafting in general. I'm hoping it's not as much of an issue because I'd love to do some really weird stuff with painting Gundam. Also, I think I'll probably end up painting Haro here as well. So primer first, then acrylic paint. Yes. Definitely yes. And or oil paint if you prefer to go that route. You can also use oil paint. Oil paint does take a little bit longer to dry, but is very fun to work with. You can use white spirits to reactivate it and remove it to a certain extent for some processes, though it's possible that if you haven't played with like painting these kinds of things before, acrylic might be a little bit easier and a little bit more accessible to work with. Also, you'll want to make a wet palette if you're going to be working with paints for any lengthy amount of time, and in my video tomorrow I'll go through the entire process of how to do that with you. It's super easy. You literally just need like a Ziploc Tupperware, and I use paper towels and a piece of parchment paper, and it works beautifully every time, and it'll keep your paints usable for a lot longer. But it's kind of the acrylic paint hack to make them usable for a longer length of time, like oil paint has been for years and years. That thing people haven't had any issue with. Yeah, let's make something they do. Which one would be easier for a beginner, brush or spray? So that depends. If you are, do you mean like spray as in the air brush or spray as in like a rattle can spray primer? Because I would suggest the rattle can spray primer if you're a beginner. It's going to be the easiest thing to kind of control the application with. In the can. Oh, okay, yeah. The one that I was using was Citadel. They've got a really good primer that works pretty solidly, being their Chaos Black. And then you can get a zenithal effect by using their Gray Sear from an angle on top of it, which can help you to bring out more of the definitions and the tones through the colors that you add on it later by showing more of where the light's going to hit and helping you have more of an idea of that. However, if you don't want that and you still want to have an idea of where the light's going to hit, you can set yourself up a light source like this. Pick an angle, set your model there, and then take a picture of it from that angle. Take a picture of it from all of the other angles around it with the light at that same point, and use those as references, which can help you add a lot more detail and whatnot to what you're painting. But that's if you're feeling like really pushing it to that extent at that point. All of art is entirely how far down the rabbit hole do you want to go kind of thing. It's a very spectrum-oriented dealio. Alright, we were looking for 48 through 51, and I think we had determined that we couldn't find any of them, and that those are stickers that are probably going on the buttons of my keyboard. Yeah. Yes. Yep. Indeed. Yes. All right. How about Tamiya Color Can? Is it any good? I haven't actually used that one, so I can't say. But Tamiya is also a decent acrylic paint, so, or rather, I think I've got some of their inks. No, I've got Rowler. Whatever they. Let me look up the Dollar Rounty. That one. I'm not sure. That could be. If they get a effect that you enjoy out of it, then yeah, solid. Although I've never personally used it, so apologies. I'll have to check it out at some point, though. I would like to be able to answer that. 52 and 53. Where are you guys going? Are you kidding me? Why'd you guys include so many stickers that aren't on the model? I'm thoroughly confused. Was that the point? Kids in America are gonna flip. Have fun. Oh, hell yeah. Have fun. Oh, also, yes, totally. I will drink water. You as well. Good reminder. Forget to do that with the constancy. Alright, I'm convinced that I don't have any idea where we're getting any of these guys onto it. 50. Oh, shit. What? Oh, that's fascinating. How is that a thing? It's like kinetic paper. Does it wipe off? Kinda. Alright, 54. Where are you going, huh? You know what we'll do? We'll confuse the shit out of that royal guy. He's not gonna have any idea what's going on at all. I think it is time to figure out what all of these options that are coming up on this next part here are about. The opposite side is the target against 0. What? Alright. Let's see, what do all of the things say? Let's see. Oh, okay, so you're showing both of these over here because it's going to be the ones on this side and the other side. Gotcha. Same for these guys. Appreciate that. And those are all of the same symboling, so it's going to be the same for those guys. Cool, so I know that that symbol, or that series of symbols means the same on the other side. This is how people start learning how to read shit. It means these are the same for the other side, same for the other side, same for the other side. Okay, yeah, no, it totally makes sense. Oh, okay, so that's what's going on over here. We're going to put 57 over on that side, and cool. Alright, and what? That's the same for the other side, plus 2 symbols. What does that mean? Nope. Translate it, please. Okay, so, yeah, you. 141. Oh, okay. Same for the right leg on the other side. Or same for the right leg. Okay, that says the other side. That's same for the other side. And that's same for the right leg. Is that a skunk? That smells like a skunk. 1 minute here. don't think there was a skunk. And I'm back. And I brought a Henry. Hi, Slipper. Actually, maybe they're... Oh shit, oh there totally is. Out of the window, bud. No, it just took a second to get really intense. Sorry, bud. Papa's got a real strong sense of smell and he should have trusted it. Freaking better. I was like, this had better be worth something. Yeah, it reeks like skunk now. Potent. And we've found the next sticker we can apply. Okay, 57 will be on this side. Someone in this neighborhood's been pissing that poor skunk off nightly. I don't know why they're doing it. I don't know if he's just got a really aggressive patrol route he's doing or what. I don't appreciate the peril he's putting my nose through, though. Okay, come along, you. I'm gonna want to bring that sticker forward more. What are you doing? Oh, dude. Finished up, I think I might have mentioned this earlier, actually. The third season of Overlord today. And the first episode of the fourth season. Really enjoyed it. They did a solid job with that. I like the direction it's going with the beginning of fourth. Although I'm curious why they never expounded on what was going on with Albedo, with her entire, I don't know, it seemed like a fluctuation in her personality almost. I'm wondering if that's just an issue for a later time, or what's going on with that. I'm sure we'll get answers, but I has a curious for sure. For certain. Sure was in that sentence too many times. What are you doing with your digits, dude? $58 and $59. Where do you go? Cool. On to the first stickers that go on you. Fun. Over here. And yes, 58 goes on this side. There we go. $59 on the other side, exactly in the same spot. Actually, I could use scooting this one back just a touch. No, yeah, I could and should. Hell, I will. Okay, that's more satisfying. That's not. Can't believe I left that there. Oh. I guess I'm gonna find one or two through the process. Should have been more thorough, though. $60 and $60. Ah, good. That explains why there was two of them. Oh, that's not good enough. What? Oh, so I guess it is a little farther away from that. kind of perfectly, actually. I really wish you hadn't folded. Not that it's going to affect the outcome in the end. I just wish you would have been more compliant with the task. Not quite. You are too crooked for me to be able to allow. No, you're not. Just slightly bizarre. Never mind. Curious. Yeah, no. Yes, that totally is on there. Weird. Alrighty, back to it. 61 up here. Looks closer. What does that say? It says Bird of Hermes is my name. Panic sets in. Shit. $62 and $63 go about here. Presumably in the same side chronology. Yes, in the same side chronology. It looks like just kind of generally centered. I don't know, a little bit left. Or offset to the front, I should say. We're all on the left, silly. You can't be more on the left or it won't be on the gun. $63. It'd be a way different commercial if that owl didn't stop at 3. Oh shit. That sticker didn't land on the table. I don't think it landed upon me. That's a bummer. Because that means it landed on the floor. Shit, it's not going to be complete. Okay, panic's not going to make it happen. Let's extricate ourselves from the situation and find it. Let us see. Here, sticker, 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 sticker. Man, it's a good thing it's not super tiny or anything. Fuck, that'd be inconvenient. Oh, man. It would seem the floor sticker. Unless it's somehow attached to me or still on the table. But I don't think that's the case. Just double check. Oh yeah. It's super tiny. Oh, darn. Darn it indeed. Of course, it's not one of the multitude of stickers that there's a duplicate of either. That would be convenient. Can't have that. Sorry, not trying to be cynical. Just a little bit bitter. And it's a good thing it landed in the carpet somewhere. Maybe. I think. If I'm being honest, that thing may not even be down here. I feel like it's down here, probably. Maybe. Screw it. That's enough for a quest. I've done quests for stupider. I wish that wasn't true. Very well. My rage is inconsolable. Moving on. Let's see. I'll put one of these up there instead. Because I got crap loads of them. And a can. Don't worry, only me and every person who ever sees this is going to know that it wasn't perfect. That's really not that big of a bummer. I've already, like, goofed up the cockpit on that thing a little bit, so whatever. Although I can lower this a little bit to make it more accurate. Ooh. Come now, Sticker, you can be more agreeable than this. I've seen you do it. Mostly when you're drunk at parties. You're much more polite and courteous. You, like, shampooed the carpets of a 5-story hotel. We don't understand the purpose of it. You didn't know the owner of the hotel. We weren't even staying at that hotel. We were just compelled. In fairness, it only took you 30 minutes, and they'd never seen anything as thorough in their life. Those carpets weren't that clean when they were delivered. What? Which side are you... Sir? Oh, for fuck's sake. One of you is the side that's sticky, I think. So I'm told. I hear this in rumors about stickers. People all being like, yeah, one side of them is usually sticky. Blew my mind. Oh, shit. Well, that's a super bummer. I probably should have looked up at the thing first. My webcam has done its nightly shitting of the bed. 1 sec here. Oh, GoPro. What are you doing, bud? Power off. Take out the battery for a sec. Put the battery back in. Power you back up. Yep. It's good to see you too. Good morning, sweetheart. Hi. You enjoy your nap? Oh, you're facing the wrong way. Whoops. Ah, damn. Have a sec. Oh, you know what? I've got one of these things. I should get one of those classic intermission screens, and I will, but for now, my classy intermission screen. Not actually going anywhere, but I don't have one of those "we'll be right back" cheesy elevator music things set up yet. I will. I'll make a funny... Hey, look. It's working again. Funny little soundtrack to go along with it and everything. I probably won't make it. I'll find it. I have the talent for finding it. Not necessarily a maker of music. Yes, I is back. I figured out what was going on. I'm sorry. It took me a sec. I should have looked at the there or there. Either one would have told me, but I didn't. I'm sorry. I have failed you. I went to go do a thing with the hands, and I don't remember what I was going to do, but I noticed there was no thing with the hands, or any hands at all, for that matter. It was a dead giveaway. Alrighty. Well, you've got stickers. The entire thing. Sometimes, yeah. Fortunately, when I need an audiovisual technician, I've got me, and I'm an audiovisual technician, so that works. There's no freaking audiovisual technician work in my town, but I am one of them. Or have been. At one point in my story. Back in my day. We didn't have back in my day stories. Tells you how long ago that was. All right. Where am I going? That was the wrong direction, anyhow. Sorry. Should have been. You know. Oh, cool. Bazooka time. Time to get crazy. Oh, you. 64, 65, 65, and 64. That's literally the... 65. It shouldn't have amused me how it did. It's like it was built for the cadence I was set it in, and I wasn't trying to say it in that cadence, so it amused me doubly. Gotta get the beware of shooty end stickers on there in place, right? You know, OSHA. This is a 60-story bazooka. What are you talking about, OSHA? It's not 60 stories. Probably 12? I'd say 12 to 15. 12 to 15. Maybe a basement. It's crooked, and I can't stand crooked. I'm gonna have to get the level out for this. Kidding, I don't have a level that would work for this. Or else it would already be out. Damn it. The issue this time is it's great. It's just it needed to be farther this way. One step forward, one step back. But you're not where you started. What? Trick question. They were diagonal steps. Coming at you with the snappers. Alright. One of you and one of you. Did anyone bring a level? I am the level. Very well. Picks him up, turns him sideways. Picks him up, turns him sideways, pops him on top of a fence. Sir, there seems to have been a misunderstanding about exactly how that was supposed to be taken. Damn it, don't do that. Do that. I'm unsatisfied with it. Alrighty, here's a sticker. We got it set with a laser level. Nope, I don't like it. What? It's not a question. It's right. I don't know. Sir, have you taken your medication today? I have not taken my medication. You should take your medication today. I'm not taking my Sir, the missus and I have talked with you about this. Can't make me if you can't catch me. So you're the boss. Get back here. Damn it. That time it's just crooked. Just crooked. Get to having fun with the narrative you were thinking about. Shit. No, come on you. How do you keep going crooked on me? Try putting you on the other way then. Nope, that time too. Totally thought having the second area here would really help with getting it in place. It definitely doesn't seem to be doing that. Come on, sticker. Hey, that'll do. Cool. Yeah, super easy. Okie dokie, cool. 56, 66. Sorry, that one. Cool. Ah, shit. Ah, so close. Nice. Time for 67 and 68. Just over here. Shit. Come on, you. who knew I was going to be rocking a 6-hour stream of stickers. Man. Gotta start making the, getting out of the lead. Not looking like I'm getting to that other model at all tonight. Wait a sec. Yes, okay, that's the right way. Okay. I believe that is the entirety of the bazooka. Set and ready for action. She got a nice looking piece. Also an absolute beast. What's next? Done with 70. Who's got 71, huh? You. Time to get you all stickered up, huh? Alright. 71 and 72 go on the very front. Oops. Yeah, we'll close you up. No reason having you flapping around unnecessarily. What? Huh. Fascinating. Okay. Also pretty weird. It wants this sticker to cover that entire whole area there. Like so. That's weird. Come on, you. No, of course the nut wouldn't. There it is. What? to a rough time. Or a rough start. Having a rough time. Two separate statements. Both applicable. Ah, snap. Plastic Master. Hell yeah. Not a Plastic Master. Yet. Someday. I've seen some people have some pretty cool projects out there, actually. Really exciting and motivating stuff. There we go. Little piece of sticker, you're just covering up what seems like detail that I want visible. Probably almost never, but when it's looked at. I think it's like a location where guns should be or something. But it's not where a big ass sheet of stickers should be. Nor will be. I won't allow it. Alright, next. 73. And there's two of 73, so it goes on both sides. Yes. Right there. Also there. $74. 74 goes on top. And there are two of them. Good. That works because there's supposed to be two of them. disagreeable. All right, there we go. Now the rest of them go on, I believe, the wings here. I think I'll leave it folded for the application of that. 76 and 75. So 76 is going to be on this side. All right. I really wonder what all of these additional parts were about. Or some of them, rather. Or if they were just there because those are pieces that regularly break, or option pieces. I know some of them are option pieces. All good. Specifically, all of the joint pieces here. Yeah, all good. There we go. I went with the, damn it, it's crooked, the magnetic coating option because I think it looks cooler. Is it crooked? Yeah, it's crooked. Cool. My joy overflows. 77 on both sides, right there. Which is here. And hey, they gave us 3. Nice. Helpful considering it's such a teensy, easily lost piece. It goes on this way. Nice. Very nice. have... I'll have to lower that one a little. It really wants that thing down there. Come here, sticker. You know you're not in the right place. Come here. There you go. Let's get you in a bit more of an accurate spot. Seems to be the one that wasn't wanting to stick for me. Alright, cool. Yeah, fixed on there well enough. You're not supposed to be here. That one, and there we go, that one. And now 79 and 78. 79 on this side. Perfect. Actually, I think you might be easier to apply from this direction, as that corner can butt up into the section here that it's supposed to. Which will kind of help with positioning, I think. super helped. Awesome. $80 and $81 just above it. Looks like $81 on this side to $80 on the other. Not entirely certain why they decided to make those two pieces. Probably because it spans over two different colors. They want you to be able to take it apart. I'm busting stickers. That's the only advantage I can think of. Although it is quite an advantage, and satisfactorily enough reason to do so. I hope that is the reason for it. Alrighty, 82. Where is 82? Dead center on the body. Right here below this hinge. That's fine. You can be on as you are. Just don't stick yet. Nope, you're sticking. That's a problem. It's like, oh, I'm tired. No, you gotta get over to your spot. Ye old OSHA required watch your fingers. There's a hinge here. Pinching hazard. Any other locations with 82, as I do have another 82. Okay, nope. 83 was already done. That's the eyes. Where's 84? This guy, the white base dealio, I'm willing to bet that's an alternate for here. because it's the same shape. And that would mean that 85 would be the one for there. 86 is all these little dots. Where do 86 go? Y'all's got a need for an 86? I think I saw one over here. Oh, 87. 88. 86. Okay. There and on the other side and on the other leg. I think. Let me just double check that. Alright, yeah, that's the same for the other side and for the other leg. Lovely to know I was accurate about that. I will take accurate. Okay, there's one. Shit. Okay, so that's why they give you so many others. If you touch that one wrong, it goes plinging off. Got it back, but it's covered in fluff. Yeah, I'll just use a new one. Keeping it from shooting off again. When you gotta puppy guard your stickers because they think they're cosmonauts. Alright, I'm ready. Send me. What? Send me. Send you. Yes. Send me. The hell is send you? You know, you send me. Yeah, no, I heard you, but you can't define something by saying the thing you're trying to define. That doesn't work. You know, a can is a can. No, nobody knows what that means. That doesn't work at all. The hell is send me? A postcard? You want a postcard? I'll send you a postcard. This guy doesn't understand aggressively. I'm intrigued by something. It looks on the diagram as if there's these ones up here, but a little bit lower, not necessarily labeled, is the exact same shape. All filled in all dark style and everything. It got me wondering. Maybe we put one down here too. 103. What's 103 look like? No, we don't. That's part of 103. Never mind. They're just sweethearts, and they give you double the stickers you need in case every one of the ones that you touch at first flies away. Because they're beautiful butterflies, and they teleport, apparently. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, here we are. You sneaky butt. Hey, yeah, you know how I was over here? Yeah? Well, no, I wasn't. But you were. You weren't. Alright, cool. There's those. 86 is... We got it. Got 86. Where's 87 go? The front. Along with 88. Okay, cool. Pop them on these here yellow bits. Okay. And they do go on the back as well. You get an 87. And you get an 87. They're the only two that get 87s because they're special. Oh, hi, Henry. I was going to say either that's my slipper or my tea came to life. Oh, honey bud. Yes, you can have noggin rubs. Oh, and chin rubs. Okay. You can have chin rubs. Here, hop up in the window, bud. I closed it. Oh, no. I closed it because of a skunk, bud. I'm gonna let it continue not smelling like a skunk inside. Just for a bit. I'll open it later. I know you don't care. I care. Okay. You're very talkative, Henry, today. All right. 88, 89. Time to bust out the shield. That's exciting. Time to pop on some EFSF. Spectacular. Big old white base sticker. Come here, you. Hi, Henry, what's up? Okay, so you go W lined up on there, these words lined up on this side. Keep staticking to it, which is cool but really not helpful. Come on, you staticky butt. So freaking crooked. What were you thinking, Royal? Almost like that. Beautiful. Cool. 90 at the bottom. Nice. One shot at it. Nailed it in one. Very pleased with that. Hey, Duster333, how's life treating you, bud? Welcome to the party, dude. Rocking a sticker stream at the moment, which has been quite fun, actually. Little tedious, just a touch tedious. Let's see, 91. Where are we going? Hello, Henry. Yes, I hear you. What is up, Slipper? Speak your mind. $91. It is on his hip here, huh? Right here. Oh crap, no, it's this entire thing. Okay. So I'm gonna give this slipper some attention. Hi, bud. Hi, kid. How you doing? Oh, no. Go grab a toy. Don't play with my hand like that. He's like, no, I'm not having bed or tummy rubs right now. Doing good. Just annoyed that your teacher wants your research project in tomorrow. Didn't mention you had to do it during your holidays. Oh, snap. Well, I think reorganizing the closet would probably be the secondary priority there if I were doing so. Although I don't know what the circumstances you're dealing with are, so truly can't speculate with much intelligence on that subject. What's your research project about? That could be rough. Huh. And if I'm not mistaken, you said it that you were in South Africa. So it's about 2 or so there at the moment. You got most of your afternoon. You might be able to get stuff together pretty quickly. It depends on how you use your time there, I suppose. Damn it, sticker. You will go into place exactly where you're at, actually. That's fine. We accidentally get it perfectly in place. What? Did you keep your freaking crotch plate on? Oh, jeez. 91, 94, 91 on the back. So, as I suspected. It's on the protection of online privacy. Interesting. Definitely a sorry, one sec. Damn it. You have 42 questionnaires to analyze and put in the database. Oh boy. Indeed. Though fortuitously, 42. Let's see. If you can get through 9 of them an hour, you can do it in 4. You only need to use 25 of them. If you can go through 25, or let's see. Oh yeah, no, that should be a much easier number than the 41, or 42, sorry. Crap, I should have made sure that piece was on. That's an interesting subject, though. Very modern timey kind of thing. Current events, that one. That's the term I was trying to think of. Also a very political concept, though. Hell yeah, I respect that. Though I was a chronic procrastinator. We have a meeting, but it's been rescheduled to next week. Okay, there is a good bit more movement I can get out of that. Just requiring of specific movement. That's fine. My son! What's up, bud? Really? That's pretty impressive. You do that on your own? Wow. Bragging rights, kid. I'm not sure if you all heard that. I've got a pretty impressive cat. I can't open it right now, bud. No, there was a skunk earlier and it gassed out the neighborhood. I don't want to smell it. No. My son. Oh shit. Well, I suppose that would have been easier than... Okay, cool. Make sure that's all pressed together. You're all pressed together. You're not, go figure. Me too, kid. I wish I could open it for you. Yeah, I know. We'll open it later. Alright, cool. There's all of those on. Where's 92? Side of this thing. Fortunately, there's a little mark on the plastic, so you can get this thing lined up perfectly. That's convenient. Oh, actually, those are the wrong feet. Technically, there's a defined left and right now. Courtesy of this sticker right here. The one that's got the two boxes down at the bottom, it over here needs to be on the outside. So saith the diagram. Oh boy, these things are going to be a pain. So 93, 94, 95. What is your dealio? 95. '95 and '96 go on the head. Okay, and on either sides. I think I will actually just hold this. My son. Shit. He's just in the other room going ballistic. Like he does. I guess I gotta go see what's up with my kid. Be right back. When your slipper just won't stop meowing at you. Oh, also, before I get going, Turupico 753. Welcome to the Empire, man. So happy to have you. Or woman. Person. Dude or dudette of unspecified specificity. I'm so happy to have you. Back in a sec. And I'm back. Holy snap. I'm hoping I'll back in a bit. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're able to as well. Pardon me. And I hope you have a beautiful time, man. Best of luck with the thing. In the meanwhile, let's get you did. The rest of the way did. So I see that there's doubles of these guys, and I'm wondering if they're supposed to pop up on other places in the body as well. Model's body. Yo, how's it going, Seo-kun? Welcome back to the party, bud. Hell yeah. Go primer and paint. I hope it goes well for you. Gotta love experiments in art, man. That stuff is all kinds of fun. To me, hell yeah. I hope it works out for you. I love the range of movement the neck has. Oh, he says as he pops it off. Smart. I don't know what the Dynamite's Gundam is. Hey Google. Okay Google. Dynamite's Gundam.
These pictures should match.
They probably do. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Hell yeah. Wish you the best of luck. What color are you painting them? I have intrigues. 96, 95. Let's see if there's another 95 or 96 anywhere, because I think maybe. Or not. Okay, well, 97 then. Was 97 just No, it's definitely different. Army green. Fun. Hell yeah. I hope it works out for you, dude. Gonna make him all sorts of difficult to see. They'll never know what hit him. Okay, well, I don't see... What's the range you should spray with the can? Usually about a foot to a foot and a half away. So you're going to want to be like this far away, and you're going to want to do bursts as you're passing by. So like start, spray, release. Start, spray, release. You don't want to start it at your model because you might speckle at it. You don't want to release at the model because you might speckle at it. You want to hit it with that midpoint. So you're going to do like kind of thing with it, but from a distance, because you don't want to be too close, or you can make spider webbing, which is just when like you get a buildup of drops and the air pressure or the gas pressure from the can makes them sort of sprawl away from a certain point. Kind of looks sort of like the classic circle drawn spiderweb kind of dealio. I think it's a foot to a foot and a half, 12 to 18 inches. I think most cans say. You will want to read the specifications on your can. Also, I would suggest maybe running some warm water in a sink. Set your can in it for a few minutes, let it warm up the paint inside, and then sit there and shake that can for about 2 minutes really thoroughly. The can will probably say as much as well, because you'll really want to get that thing thoroughly shaken before doing anything with it. I have the perfect example of why right here, actually. This is Tesseract Green. And you'll see there's a yellow liquid in here. Well, that's actually the medium. And the medium's like the liquid your pigment gets floated in. And this happens with most paints, where it'll separate out after a little bit of time. And you want to really shake the belligerent hell out of it to get it shaken back up. I've got a rattle ball in here that'll start moving around once it gets freed, and making things a lot easier. I also have this cool thing, which is a Vortex paint shaker, or paint mixer, I should say. Yeah, no, just take a can, get warm water and then just chuck the can in the warm water bucket for a few minutes. You're going to let it warm up your can so that it makes the paint inside a little bit more agreeable to shake around. You just saw how much I shook it, and this is just a small little thing, and it didn't even get to the point where the rattle ball was moving. Oh yeah, no, this thing's super ideal. I know there's a rattle ball in here. What the hell? Ah, there we go. Hell. Perfect proof of why you really want to shake the living hell out of your paint. And now it's all turning into that nice Tesseract green color. You can still see there's bits of paint that are in the bottom that aren't mixed in yet, and I've been working this thing for a sec. Your spray paint can's going to have a lot more volume in there, so there's going to be a lot more stuff that's going to have the ability to separate. And the medium is going to take more and more time depending on the amount of pigment it needs to get shaken through to work through it, just because the pigment takes a little bit of time to get agitated back into it. The ball inside does make it a much more convenient thing, though. Oh, yeah. No, it's a totally great, interesting kind of green. It's one of their technical paints, actually. They've got a lot of them. And they've got some pretty fun effects. I used the Tesseract green with my Necrons, actually, which are in a box up there. I'm gonna do a video or probably a live stream showing how to magnetize miniatures, and I'm gonna magnetize that entire army. Is Haro Tesseract green? Haro is moot green. And yeah, Haro is actually maybe a little bit lighter than moot green. Yeah, Haro might be Tesseract green, actually. A little bit. I'd say he's like moot green with white mix. I may have a lighter green, but not one that's closer. I would mix a little bit of Uriel yellow and a little bit of white into this to get this green. Let me see. We'll do a little bit of color mixing real quick. No, Flash gets yellow. There we go. Which white? Whoa, that's totally not where that phone's supposed to be. White Scar. Use White Scar. Ooh. It is a little bit summer foresty. I'm gonna mute this real quick so it doesn't sound all Actually, no, I'll just mix this in my lap. There we go. What should you call me? My name is Royal, and you can call me Royal, you can call me Chaos, you can call me Lord, as Or Lord Royal, Lord Barton, Lord Chaos. That guy. Hey, guy. Yes, Royal. That is my name. At least that's what everyone's been calling me since I was on the planet. I'm not sure if that's solid proof on the matter enough or not, but I've been noticing a sort of a recurring theme. People keep saying it, and I keep saying what. So. Good enough. Oh, yeah. You can see it's just a bit darker than that. So lighten it up by a little bit. Oh geez. Cool. That. It's like, dude, it's like you forgot how we work. We know it's been a minute since you've opened one of us, but come on, guy. Get your shit together. This isn't okay. Now, one, it's going to be really solid for lightening it up. Pop you back in there, you back in there, you back in here, and you back in here. Everybody got a place to be. I also require my water cup, some water. I seem to have put that in an inconvenient location. Oh, that thing's just sitting there heating up the carpet, huh? Cool. Smashing. Come on. You'll be able to see me paint a model later on today. It's going to be beautiful. Because I'm painting that sassy little boy up, and I'm going to do some object source lighting because I want to impress my buddy a little bit. Or rather, give him something he can impress his buddies with. Like, yo, fools, guess what I got? This campaign just got cool. And then disco lights pop on and everybody starts dancing. It'll be a time, you know? Alright, so let's see. No, it's just gonna be green and white. Oh, maybe there will be a bit of yellow in there. That's the trick with these paints and their bad, terrible tendency to desaturate when you mix them. I almost feel like there's maybe a little bit more blue in there. My second attempt is definitely closer. Hey, POTUS, Jack, sorry. Your power went out. Damn, I'm so sorry, bud. It's like 120. Holy damn. You got your power back on? Oh, I mean, yeah, presumably you're talking with me. Do you got your AC back? Because, snap, that is a seriously unpleasant sounder. Get a little bit more moot back over here. You know, he might be more Tesseract green. Chat. You can cock an egg outside. Oh, man. I'd be bragging about it, too, if I'm honest. Let's see. Damn, you know what? Guess what, Sio? You called it. Tesseract is totally the color of Haro here. I think he's like maybe a little bit of a desaturated Tesseract almost. So I'll add a little pinch of white. Nope. Yeah, it was clean Tesseract. He totally did. And that's a really nice thing. That plastic, the acrylic paint just wiped right off of it. That being said, it had a little bit of grip, so it's definitely viable to be painting it with acrylics. Though, I would prime it first. / I will prime it first. Also, I'm going to make his eyes look like they're all glowing on fire with like brighter yellow towards the inside. I paint miniatures and I paint miniature eyes, and these things are freaking huge compared to miniature eyes. I can do a lot of detail up in those. I'm just going to make it look like it's glowing, but could, can, and will do a lot more detail than it got. And what's the benefit of doing all of this stuff on top of a ceramic tile? Easy cleanup. You can. I will show you one of the miniatures that I paint. Also, if you'd like to see them a lot closer, you can check out my Instagram. It's got a lot of them on there. Or at least a lot of the ones that I've done recently. The ones I felt like bragging about. Let me get all of my Delios situated here. trying not to leave liquid up top here because what's my Insta? That's an awesome question, actually. Figure that out. Hey, you should go check out my Instagram. Yeah, we'll totally do that. What is that? Who am I? Chaos Crafts, and spelled with a 0 instead of an O. That. No spaces. And no caps. And you'll know that it's me because you'll see... this guy. Where'd he go? Hoi. You'll see this boyo looking at you all fierce and red style, and he looks fierce and red. It's dark. He looks a lot brighter here because I did a proper photo shoot, which is something I'm going to have to do for this guy once I've got it all to that point. Thankfully, this phone's got some pretty poppin' cameras on it, and I make a really nice professional photo studio out of this area. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. He's a sexy looking boy. He has got some detail on him. I was pretty happy with it, at least. And I think that this was a lot better magma than my first magma attempt, which was this. So I was like, yeah, this is magma, totally. And up close, you can see a lot more texture. It kind of looks like magma. This is, you can tell what's going on there. Like that, this isn't a place nobody needs to be. The fact that he's there and shooting at somebody is overkill. Whoever was there was already screwed. There was nothing else that needed to happen there. Oh, and the faces on, like, this guy. The face on this dude are smaller than a pinky nail by a good deal. I think they're a third. Maybe the entirety of the surface area of them is like a pinky nail. Miniatures are a lot of fun. Oh, I'll be back in half a sec. I'm covered in yellow paint. Oh man, Warhammer's rare there? That's a bummer. Blah. I mean, if you have the ability to, like, purchase things online, you could still be able to get the figures and stuff there. But that's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, also, 36 minutes ago, Turapico 735. I'm not sure if I had mentioned or said the thing yet, but welcome to the Empire. Thanks for joining. We're happy to have you. We're gonna make this place a really, really, really strange place. What number was I on? 97. Trying to find out what the hell's up with this 97 nonsense. Balders. Well, there's 99 and 100. 100. 800. 96, 95. The hell? Where's 97, 98? I really wish it would stop doing that. Just randomly not using 2 out of a sequence. It's like, you know what? That royal guy? This is gonna just make him feel super crazy for a minute. Okay, cool. No, it's on the arm. Ha. On the arm, and it says on both sides and on both arms. All right. And I don't read Japanese. I super respect that, Sia. Gunpla is a lot of fun. And I think probably more accessible throughout the world as a whole than Warhammer is. Though, I don't know. I think... that's a tricky one. Easily transitionable hobbies, though. I think a lot of the skills that are used in one are very applicable in the other. At least I'm finding it to be the case so far. And I like it a lot. Alright, where? 97. Slipper hair. Sneaky, sneaky slipper hair. So I need you. Eight. Yeah, I'm not really stoked to be rocking some Gunpla at the moment. This is so satisfying. Also, hello over in Indonesia. It is so freaking awesome and fascinating to me, the range of places around the world I'm getting to talk to people from. It's so cool. I really love that. And that we all get to be brought together by our nerdy passion. That's a good feel, man. Hell yeah. Hello from Japan, Suki. Sorry, Tsukimi. I'm not sure which one is preferable, or if either work for you, but my apologies if not. I mean no offense. However, I'm good at stumbling into it. I super appreciate your go with the flowedness. Dude, you rock. Also, this is starting to look so fine. God, I'm happy about this. So good. Also, apologies if at any time anything gets said that is taken theologically or anything like that. I'm totally non-religious, and I just believe in people being good people. But I have habits of saying things and don't want to offend people, so little apology before I completely forget about ever apologizing again. 99. Looks like you get 99 on your thighs, boyo. On both of them? Let's see. on both sides and on both legs. Cool. Also, I don't read any Japanese, but I really appreciate both Google Translate and this little manual here for at least temporarily allowing me to understand what 2 sentences mean. I'm not even certain. Statements? 2 statements. Not proper sentences, I don't think. Well, actually, I guess it depends on how you define a proper sentence. Uh-oh, come here. Okay, which side? The water decal. Oh, hell yeah. No, I would love to. If I had the ability to, I would have been using the decals for sure. Because I am used to using the decals with my miniatures. And, shit, come here, you. Micro Set and Micro Soul here make decals look like they were painted on by tiny, tiny fairy hands. And I love these things so much. And so I was really hoping that these were going to be water decals, but they weren't. And I'm making the best of it. I'm not sure if maybe the perfect grade has watermark decals. I hope so. Or water transfer decals. I really hope it does, because they're my favorite too. They're just fun. They're like high-tech adult stickers, and something about that makes me really happy. Someone's like, hey, you know those sticker things? Yeah, how do we make them complicated? Why would we make stickers complicated? Well, because, it's nerds exist. And they want it to be complicated. And you know what? He was right. He's I wanted it to be complicated in a bad way. I'm glad they did that. Is this a hobby for you or a punishment? Yes. What? No, it's a... Wait, really? No, the punishment is the time away. We do exist. He does exist. I feel like that's the 5th time I've used that reference this week. I'm not certain if it's actually the 5th or not, or if I've been using it even another time this week. I feel like I maybe recently referenced it. Could have been a month ago. All of my days flow together a little. I believe I can see the future. As I repeat the same routine. Where the hell did the sticker go? Damn it. This doesn't work for me. It's a good thing it's really freaking tiny. And it's stuck to me. That's good enough, because I will fuss about this guy's thigh gap, and I don't think that's the purpose of that particular sticker. Oh my god, I didn't get the sticker in his thigh gap right. Sir, you have some very interesting concerns and priorities in your existence, don't you? Damn it, sticker. Go figure. Every 100 plus of you feisty little fuckers is gonna fight me here. That was an alliterative sentence. I like that a lot. That was unintentionally alliterative. Just kind of worked out. Checked your perfect grade Zaku and it didn't look like it had water decals. Maybe they were dry transfer. I'll have to look it up. Maybe I'll have to just... Oh, I ripped it. That is a excellent question. I am a master of making things difficult. I probably should have, considering I just ripped the damn thing. But that doesn't mean this isn't going to work. It's still 2 stickers. I just have to line them up perfectly. No one will ever know unless they watch the video. In which case, they've kind of earned knowing about it, if I am being totally honest. You have earned the secretive knowledge that you get to keep today. That this sticker was ripped. When part of your brain starts going, hey, I wonder if Microsoul will melt stickers together. Ah, there you go. I see it happening. Perfection, baby. I have rarely a day ever seen something finer. I'm kidding, there's a very visible line through it. And now there isn't. Nice. Fight me, sticker. I'm an artist. All the water decals are sold separately. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That's fine. Quite frankly, I like what they're doing. I feel semi-obligated to support them. And if they want a couple extra dollars for water decals because they're brilliant bastards want a couple extra dollars, then by golly, I think they've earned it. Like, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll print it as a water decal, but you're going to pay us a bunch of extra money because you didn't print it as a water decal. You're the kind of person that clearly likes things to be harder for yourself. And we're like, okay, daddy. That was uncomfortable for me to say. It's not that Bondi wasn't pulling my hair at all. A Gundam marker? What is a Gundam marker? What? Hey Google, what is a Gundam marker?
Sure, but first you'll have to unlock your device.
Yeah, okay. Also, what?
Results from the web.
When did you start doing that when the device was off? The hell? It's like a pen. I don't. No, I haven't, Oh, fun. Okay, interesting. Are used for are oil-based markers that are distinguishable by the hard plastic tips, which are quite different from liner and brush type markers. The name suggests these markers pour out or provide smooth ink flow as you work on panel lines. Oh, it's for panel lining. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm done with the hums now. Now we've upgraded to where is my scalpel? Holy what? Get out of here. It's summertime. Not just panel lining. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna end up airbrushing a Gundam this week. I'm gonna end up airbrushing that Gundam this week. At least the bottom parts of them. And then the armor pieces, all the white ones, will hydro dip in the backpack. Gonna make this guy crazy. Later, POTUS. POTUS, Jack. We will see you the next time we have the pleasure of your company, buddy. And I hope you have an amazing day, too. Thank you for being here. What sticker am I on? Ah, right. We just finished up the thigh gap. Because Gundam be made like that. Thick as a brick and unwilling to quit. 101, where you at and where you go. Ah, found you. You go on the knee. .102 first. another. Oh, so I just saw a really epic video earlier today. Somebody did a live action Seven Deadly Sins. Oh boy. What's his name? Escanor versus Escarosa or that other guy, the Rosa dude, that one, you know, that guy. Yeah, it was a really freaking cool looking fight scene. They did a good job. What's up with your knee, buddy? Oh, that's what's up with your knee. Jolly. Let's get you stickers on this side of that 101 variety. Oh, you know that 101 variety. Shit. Oh, come on, bud. Hell yeah. There we go. The amount of detail on this thing already had me really excited. And now, being at this point of almost finished with putting all these decals on, it's just compounding. Because it looks so fantastic. It really does. I do wish they were decals and that I had sanding and polishing blocks for certain areas on it. When I do a perfect grade, I'm going to go like the entire pig, full bore. I'm going to go pretty ham with it, not going to lie. And really polish the absolute hell out of it. Make that thing sparkle. Alrighty, Suki. I hope you have a spectacular evening of the sleepening, or day of the sleepening, depending on whichever time frame you do your sleepening in. And thank you. I appreciate that. I think we're right about close to calling this guy good. Looks like we got some really annoying stickers to put on, though. So that should be interesting. I appreciate the good luck when I need it. The sweetest dreams. And thank you for the pleasure of your company. What's the next one we're on? 103. Oh, okay. Ankles. 103 and 4 is going to be in the same way, but here at the ankles. And you do list it as 103 and then 4, so 103 goes on this one. So good. Ain't nobody dope as the just so fresh, so clean. Oh shit. Quit folding stickers up. Man. Got it in one. I really love it when that happens. It really works for me. Oh, snap. Sorry, buddy. I totally wasn't trying to just slap your dome across the table. Alright, Gundam, you're standing like you're drunk. Come on, buddy. $105 and 106. Cool. Okay, so 106 goes on this side. It only took me 100 stickers through my first master grade to start figuring out the chronology of how they start listing these things. Yeah, he's what you'd call a really quick learner. So, sir, would you say you're a quick learner? I would say that I learn. Yeah. I've been dreading this part. 107. On the elbows, huh? Cool. Okay, so far so good. You know what? Cool. That's totally how I was trying to do that. How'd you know? You always figure these things out. Here we go. go, and the last of 107. So far, it would appear that I offered more dread for these than they deserved. However, I've yet to apply them all. That feeling could still change. It's the first one that hasn't lined up. I done jinxed myself. That'll learn me. It won't. It won't learn me. I say it will, but it won't. I will do it again. Alrighty, now where does 108 go? Knees. 108 is for the knees, and 109 is the ankles. Alright. You think you're going to paint your Gunpla this weekend? Ah, that's super fun. I'm very intrigued in hearing how that goes. I hope it was fantastic. Also, shit, which one of you are the... Yep, alright, RX is left. And I hope that Tamiya paint works out for you the way you'd hoped it will. It's really cool that you've got a art shop close enough that you could pick those things up right now. That's pretty great. Oh, also, I guess yeah, you're not. The other side of the world will probably have a couple more things open at the moment. Oops. Alright, Roy, what you doing, bud? I'm sure it will. Tamiya's got a pretty great product line. And did you get a primer or a paint? Or both? Alrighty, dude, let's wrap your knees up. So I kind of want them to look like knees, but I kind of want them to look like they're pretty dangerous knees. And you have a lot of hobby store, but only for Tamiya, Gunpla, Carmel kids. Warplane kits or action figure. That's pretty cool. There's... Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. Glad you were able to pick up a little bit of both of them for you. That'll make the process a hell of a lot easier. Primer and paint. Nice. Yeah, you should be able to nail it. I am confident in you. You'll want to make sure to do light dusting sprays from a distance so you don't clog any of the details. And basically you can think of it as like because it's exactly what you're doing. You're shooting tiny drops of paint at it from a distance and aerosolizing it so that paint forms a well-covering cloud. Damn it, that sticker is not liking life, apparently. Oh, neither's that one. Bastards. I should have painted you. Oh, yeah. No, not a problem. You got this, Sia. Ra-ra-ree. Paint 'em in the knee. Ra-ra-ras. Paint 'em in the other knee. Hope it's sunny because it's raining. Ooh, yeah. Humidity is a nasty contender when it comes to painting. I hope that the weather smiles on your project. And is at least agreeable for long enough for you to get that done without any kind of funny paint textures making themselves known. I imagine putting watermarks on in these shapes might be a tricky thing. But I also look forward to the challenge. Alrighty, now for the ankles. Whoa there. There you go. Got that popping vertical split going. and not covered in cat hair. Come on. No, bastard in a basket. There we go. Okay then. Maybe not. I guess this entire big area where there's a gap is taking into consideration this thing. Out, have fun, and see you tomorrow. Hell yeah, man. I look forward to seeing you too, and I hope that you have the most amazing of times until I do get to see you again. Thanks for kicking it, and thanks for supporting us with your attention, man. You is the best. And sweetest of times. Because I'm not sure if it's day or night for you. Where in the hell are we going with the direction of you? So you curve that way, so this way. We're getting us a really cool little nerdy family, and I like it. I like it a lot. And it's super fun talking with people from all over the world. That is really cool. Oops. Hell yeah. Alright, well, lesson learned for the other three. Okay, yeah, totally. We could just take the feet, I guess. Oh Lord, I don't know what that snap was and I don't like it. Unless that was just it doing how it's supposed to do, in which case, cool. But I'm still concerned. And there we go. Alrighty, couple more stickers here, and I think it is probably about time for me to hit it. Which kind of works out because it looks like we're just about done after a couple stickers here. So 2 nights of assembling, 1 night of detailing. 3 days to get a master grade to this point, although I can probably do it faster now that I've done it once. Okay. Sort of matches up to what I thought it was going to be. Although I was anticipating the stickering process to probably go a bit quicker. That it definitely hasn't. I do think I've gotten my applying technique pretty nicely polished here. Figured that out. I'm content with it. Alrighty. Which was that? 109? Poppin'. 110 and 111 are the last two? That is excellent. Where do they go? Sneaky, let's see. That's 113 back of the head. One 11 goes on the pectoral, 110 goes on the other pectoral. Excellent. We'll do 111 first. Fantastic. Nice. And the last one, I believe. Unless these do actually go somewhere, in which case, yeah, I'm pretty surprised. Oh, man. Oh, 55. Wait, what? Where does 55 go? Did I never find where 55 went? That's a bummer. It looks like a stack of pretty excellent warning stickers. There's 56 and 7. No. Weird. Does it show the sticker page here? No, it doesn't. Alright, I think that is all of the stickers this boyo's getting on him. We kicked ass. And all of the rest of these guys are going on my computer in various places. I'll just scatter them all over the place, it'll be great. And for now, pop these guys back on the right feet. Or the right legs, sorry. I'm pretty sure they're already on the right feet. That is the entirety of the Master Grade RX 78-2 version 3 Gundam. That's fantastic. Oops. Pop some weapons in his hands. Oh snap. Pop some hands on his hands. That open. And that open. Broke his pinky off. Nice. Pop it back on, dude. Oh shit. Oh snap. Come on, buddy. Keep it all together. Pose for all the nice people who've watched you get put together for 3 days. Be back when he's got a stand and lights. This was an absolute treat. I really loved putting this together, and I will definitely be doing more to emphasize this piece, including building it a frame that it can live its life happily displayed in, as well as popping an LED unit in his head and getting him a neat little stand to get him doing action poses. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me in another lengthy edition of Chaos Crafts, and you guys are all amazing. I hope you have the best of nights. Toodles all.